Fuck, bitch. Jesus. There we go. Hello, I still have my bonnet on. Fuck. Yeah. No, you can't have that, Batman. My hair's a mess because I just woke up. I got no viewers yet. It's fine. I gotta restart some shit anyway. Hello, my single viewer. Good morning. Good morning. We talked the whole night through. Good morning. Good morning to you. Hello, hello. Thina the Tiefling. I love tieflings. Tieflings are my favorite race to be. Yeah, I can't. This is my boyfriend's computer. I'm not allowed to stream from his computer because it's his, which is fine. He's had the computer longer than we've been in a relationship. But you guys can watch me. I'm so excited for patch 7. Hello, Aria Moon 12. Finally able to catch a stream. Yes, my ass is up early in the morning because I want to play my game. And I can only play until my boyfriend gets home. I'm so excited for patch 7. Apparently they added a new ending if you've romanced the Emperor. So I'm excited for that. I was really upset that there was no ending. I work nights, so I miss them. Oh. Well, I'll probably be doing a fair number of early morning streams just because it's easier for me to stream in the mornings when my boyfriend's at work. Because it gives me more time. There we go. Yeah, my hair's a mess. Is it a mess or is it shiny? I don't know. I just got a bonnet. I just got a sleeping bonnet for my hair. And yeah, I've spent my first night in it. Now I can't tell if my hair is greasy or shiny. 6 of one, half a dozen of the other to me. Saw the ending. They are crazy. Oh, I haven't seen the new endings yet. I'm curious, like, I don't know if I'm going to, because I've played this game before, like multiple times. I've got a few playthroughs that are already done. I don't know if I'm gonna go into one of my finished playthroughs because I've already romanced the Emperor to see the ending, or if I'm just gonna like do a new one or Google it. I don't know yet. I don't mind spoilering shit for myself, but that's because like I don't know, the revelation is never the thing for me. It's how it's done, if you know what I mean. Hello, what's it? Ronan out of time and Cinnamons. Cinnamons, hello, welcome back. So I started this yesterday. I just didn't stream. Well, I started to play again yesterday. And I went and I was like, oh, I'm gonna play Astarian's playthrough and I'm gonna up the difficulty at the same time, which was a bad idea. Because frankly, I'm not used to having Astarian as a sorry, hang on a second. I'm not used to having Astarian as a primary character. I'm used to him being a supporting teammate. So I don't know what I'm doing battle wise in the harder difficulty. So I have to go and like start all that over. This jacket print makes you look like a mix of a onesie kid and a sassy kid. I have a onesie kid. It is a onesie. And it has pockets and a tail and a hood with animals. I have like God, 30 onesies probably. I have too many. This light keeps going from like way too bright to not bright enough, and it's fucking killing me here. Girl, you're too fucking white. You are neon. Sorry. Yeah, it has little heart spots on it too. It's so cute. I get almost all my onesies at Urban Planet. Um, Actually, it's probably this month that they're gonna start bringing them out. They usually have them out before October because they have them for Halloween, and I love them. I love them so much. I usually go when they're on sale when, like, you buy one, you get one half off because 'cause they're, like, I think $40 or something like that, so you get the second one for 20. I've got too many. Okay, we're gonna start a new game. I am gonna go into tactician mode, but I'm not doing any of the, like, original story playthroughs because I haven't done the original story playthroughs yet. Um, so I'm not used to them as a first character. But I did wanna up the difficulty because 'cause I've been playing, story mode for the most part, just to get the story and shit out of it. Now I wanna work towards honor mode, so I have to up the difficulty, but I need the character that I know how to play for that, which is, a hunter. I always play as a hunter, a tiefling hunter. Yes. Let's do this. Ah. Sparkplug the Fox, you're playing Fallout 3, that's nice. That's cool. I'm really bad at, like, first person shooters or, like, combat that's not turn-based. I don't know, I'm really bad at first person shooters, so, wait a second. I want a tiefling. I'm always a Mephistopheles tiefling. That's just who I like to be, and I'm always a hunter because that's just who I like to be. Where's my hunter? Ranger, sorry. Ranger, hunter, that's what the thing is for me. Favorite enemy. Efficiency and investigation, disadvantage with saving throw. Keeper of the Veil. Usually I go with Keeper of the Veil because proficiency in Arcana really helps you, like, storyline wise, I find. Um Magebreaker I also am fond of simply because there's just a lot of spellcasters in the game. I do like Ranger Knight, but I'm still probably gonna go with, like, yeah, I'm gonna go with Magebreaker. I typically do. And Urban Tracker. Like, I know Beast Tamer gives you Find Familiar without the spell slot, but I don't really use Find Familiar, to be quite honest. Like, only if it's a big battle that, like, I need the extra people for, because I don't find the familiars are very useful. That was in story mode. It might be different in tactician mode. Um, I just like being the hunter so that I can talk to animals without having to, like, have a fucking potion or a scroll on me. And it was funny because I got to the grove with Astarion yesterday, and I was like, "I can't talk to the bull! I don't like this." What exactly is this game about? I've heard it's good, but I've never actually seen anyone play it till now. The only familiar you need is Shovel anyway, that's true. Tiefling Barter Paladin. Good morning, Vex. Okay, so Ronan, the point, like, the game is so it's Baldur's Gate 3. So it's the third in the series. There's Baldur's Gate 1 and there's Baldur's Gate 2. Baldur's Gate 1 sort of establishes the storyline. It's also very heavy into, like, Dungeons and Dragons lore. I'm pretty sure it's all based off of Dungeons and Dragons lore. Now, I'm not well versed in Dungeons and Dragons lore. I'm not a huge D&D player. I love D&D. Like, I love watching it. I love watching people play it. I just don't have I've never played it myself. I've never had the confidence to do it or, like, a group with me to do it. Um, so the whole point of the story is it's just Baldur's Gate lore. This one specifically is you're kidnapped by a race called the Illithid, and they put I never got too much in the lore myself. That's fine. Um, so like And where am I going with this? So the basic lore established in like the first Baldur's Gate is that like it's basically based on D&D lore, and it's mostly based around the idea of a ball spawn. And a ball spawn is the spawn, so the child of one of the gods' ball. Um and like the first two games, you're the ball spawn, so like you go through being that. This one's a little different because it's a lot more, role-playing based. You can choose to play as a ball spawn, or you can be literally any other character or your own. So, the main storyline, how the game was supposed to go, was you're a ball spawn, but you wake up with no memories, and you've been kidnapped by a race called the Illithid, and, um they put a tadpole in your eye that goes into your brain, and what this tadpole is gonna do is turn you into an illithid. So the whole point of the game is to try and find a cure to get this tadpole out of your head and save the world at the same time, because you find out there's this whole overarching, like, conquer the world fucking storyline. Now, the way it's supposed to play, the way the game was originally supposed to be played is you are the ball spawn. You can now take the choice to play any of the other original characters, or you can play your own character. It is a really cool game, like, the dialogue is great, the character interactions are fantastic, they've released another patch recently. Um, the Dark Urge Ballspawn original route is really fun to do. The narrator is amazing, the multiple choice options actually do influence things, like, the game is very heavily like, what you get out of the game is very d heavily dependent on how you play it. It's very much like Fable in the sense of, like, you can be good, you can be evil, you can be neutral, um, and if you so choose to have nudity on and interact with that part of the game, you can fuck everybody. I I slept with 12 people in my first playthrough. It was great. What are we talking about this early in the morning? I'm playing Baldur's Gate. I mean, absolute sex fiend. Yes, yes, absolutely am. If it stays in there long enough, you will become a sexy but evil squid man. I mean, yeah, you can turn into an illithid, or you can choose not to. You don't need to install a bunch of mods like you Skyrim. No, I mean, if you're my sister, like, if you're Lily, then you need to install a shitload of mods so that you have, like, no resource management needed in the game, no strategical fucking tactician shit involved in the game, because she'll, like, up the party to 9 people, take away the concentration, have certain spells not actually cost anything, so, like, she changes the game so that she doesn't have to play by the rules, because if she has to play by the rules, she sucks. And a lot of people will mod it just for appearance, for, like, different clothes and different hair and stuff, because you can actually, like, change how your characters look, how all the characters look. I don't play with mods simply because mods annoy me. They take time out of starting my game. They delay patches and updates and shit, and, like, I ain't got time for that, so I just don't play with them. If you're Lily, you just add a mod that lets you date your sister. That's just the second one. You can be a cool fantasy race and a huge slut, so and all the characters are canonically pansexual. Um, you can also, like, you'd like the character customization, I'll show you guys here in a second. The character customization is so in depth. If you have nudity on, you can make your character transgender. You can have tits and a dick, or no tits and a vagina. And, like, all the characters are canonically pansexual, so it doesn't matter what you identify as or what your character identifies as. Whoever you want to sleep with is into it. No, she doesn't use the clothes mod, which is, like, literally the mod everybody uses. The basket of fucking clothes mod. Which is the only one I tried to use, but it was annoying. Okay, what am I gonna be? Entertainer? No, that's for a bard. See, the funny thing is I'm usually, like, a rogue hunter. So the funny thing is when I end up playing this game, I am actually a better rogue than Astarion is, but I love him. He's my baby girl, so we keep him. Hello, Market Tree Bark. Can I have one tit and a dream? You can't do one tit, unfortunately, but you can have vitiligo, which is pretty cool. You can be albino, you can be any color you want. You can even sleep with a bear and traumatize a poor squirrel. Okay, but the scene with Halson when he's not the bear is, like, infinitely hotter. I never played a see, my excuse to have can I be a fanboy? Yes. My excuse to have a Starion around is he's my baby girl and I love him. Holy fuck, camera, can you, like, figure your shit out, please? I apologize for the flashbang of my neon white skin, guys. Yes. What kind of bear? I believe he's a brown bear. Might be a grizzly. I'm usually an urchin because it gives me sleight of hand and stealth, but I'm wondering if I should. Oh, no, no, no. Astarion's the charlatan. We'll do that. We'll keep him as that. But see, the funny thing is I like aligning my character with Astarion. So like I'll be like an urchin where he's like a charlatan or shit or some shit. Because that way, when I'm getting insight from things that I'm doing, I'm also getting insight for things that I'm doing from Astarion, and he approves of me. So it pays off. Deception or intimidation. Athletics and survival, though, that's probably the better one. Abilities. See, I like to keep my shit balanced, to be quite honest. I don't like to be too high in one or the other, especially intelligence. I don't know. I like to keep my stats balanced. Starting in the one tiefling girl are the main ones I'd want to romance whenever I do play it. That one tiefling girl. Oh, do you mean Alfira, the bard? Okay, I have a typical where's my face? I gotta find which one's my face. Hang on. I have one like a tiefling. My tiefling almost always looks the same. I think it's this one. Is it this one? Or is it that one? No, it's this one. No, it's this one. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Where am I? Where's my skin tone? Where are you? Are you real pale? No. She's gonna look the same as she always does, Courtney. Just find it. That one. Freckles! Just to clarify, this isn't Elder Scrolls? No, it's Baldur's Gate 3. How many characters are available today, but also can you form poly relationships now? Because I'm curious about that. Okay, so there's three characters that you can form a poly relationship with. Shadowheart is okay with you dating other people, and Astarion is okay with you dating other people. Um, typically, in this game, when it comes to dating other people, you can't date two of the main characters. So like your main party members, The main companions, if you're dating Shadowheart, you can't date Astarion. Like, you can't date 2 of the main ones at once, but if you're with Shadowheart and you wanna also keep Halsin on the side, because he's cool with that too, Shadowheart doesn't mind, and you can date the 2 of them. Plus, you technically, if you bang the Emperor, you've got the 3rd one, because nobody knows, nobody questions it, whatever. Um, Same with Astarion. If you're with Astarion and you wanna fuck Halsin, it's perfectly fine, none of them care. Um, the rest of them are monogamous, I believe. Lizelle's monogamous, Karlach's monogamous. See, that's the thing. Karlach says she isn't, and then she says she is. So it's a onesie, by the way, but thank you. Biggest disappointment in the game is that unromanced origin characters don't hook up at the end, given how horny they all are. Ugh. Right? That's actually a very good point. See, I can have vitiligo if I want, but you guys can't see that on my character. Whee! Oh. Uh, Piercings. You can have heterochromia, so you can have 2 different colored eyes, which is so cool. Actually, no, I don't want heterochromia this time. Makeup. That's the thing that takes the longest with this game is the character customization, I'm not gonna lie. Oh, the hair. Usually I go with the space buns. See, this is why people typically end up downloading mods because like they don't there's people feel there's not enough hair options. And I get it because there isn't. But whatever. Do, 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 do. I think pink or purple. Purple. Dark purple highlights. No gray. You can make them old, you can make them young, you can be a chick with a beard. Purple guy. Dirge with heterochromia in your eyes. Oh yeah, I get myself a septum ring. You get heterochromia suited up anyways, right, Vex? Not everybody does that though. I do because it's fucking worth it. But not everybody does it. I didn't my first playthrough because I didn't know you got something out of it. Apparently Sims 4 is copyright on clicking on the face and dragging it to change the thing. Oh my god, no. Looks like a really nice gaming setup you've got there, Courtney. It's my boyfriend's gaming setup, and it is really nice. Can I be a Jew in this game? I mean, There's not that kind of religion. There's religion when you think about it, if you really wanna get into it, but it's not that kind of religion. Where are my horns? Which horns do I usually have? Been a while, guys. I kinda like these ones, though. They cover my space buns. Those make me look like a sad puppy. Okay. I have to pick my horn color. Ooh, that's alright. I actually don't like this song because of how much it plays while you're doing this. Okay, how's everything? There's my tab. I typically never change the name. I keep her as Tav because I don't know. Can you be a furry in this game? You can be a druid, which has wild shapes. You can turn into an animal. Crazy cat mom. It was my mother-in-law's, but she passed, so it's mine now. That's how I am. I don't know, it's just a piece of her that I kept. Uh, I don't care. It doesn't matter. It does not matter. Sure, we'll make you a drow. Whatever. Guardian doesn't matter. If you know, you know. If you don't, I won't spoil it for you. You can be a rat in this. Can no, wild shape you turn into big animals. I'm doing all right. I got to figure out how to get 3 more boxes of cat food this month. I once saw a playthrough where someone tried to play the whole game as a cat. That's amazing. I mean, I think you can turn into a rat. Oh shit, that's not what I wanted. My fave is using previous OCs as a guardian. That's cute. Usually when I want to put the effort into it, I'll turn my guardian into Raphael because the juxtaposition is really funny to me. Oh, have you guys seen that, apparently, like well, not apparently, well, I fucking know what happened. Lily posted a picture of us as children to prove that I'm too big to rape, blurs out her own face, but leaves mine because she said, and I quote, "Fuck your privacy, Courtney." Thanks, it's a makeshift wall. Yeah! She went and texted her mother and like, "Hey, can I have a picture of the person I'm claiming raped me as a child to post on the internet to prove that she raped me or some shit?" My mom went, "Sure, here you go." Like, I'm sorry, Lily, didn't you say something about seeking out your fucking rapist is abuser behavior and not victim behavior? Why did you ask mom for a picture of me? That's fucking weird. Courtney was too big for me to rape. That's what they say to cis dudes. That's what they said to Terry. 'Terry. 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 ' Like, shut the fuck up, Lily. Not to mention the picture she posted, like, I was 10, she was maybe 11. Bitch, that wasn't the you that was raping me in my sleep. That's the you that had just, like, started failing to coerce me into fucking compliance. Like, shut up. What am I looking for? Oh, yeah, my fucking Amazon link. Yeah, see, the thing is, Cosmic Persephone, size didn't matter because one, she had like jumped on the bandwagon of the grooming that I had been suffering for like 3 to 4 years before she even started abusing me. And two, I was asleep. Courtney had 80 pounds on me. There's no way I could have done that. Yeah, that's why you waited till I was asleep. Because when I was awake, I put a knife to your fucking throat. Lily, do you remember that? You used to talk about it all the time, talk about what a horrible fucking person I was because I put a knife to your throat. You don't talk about it now. Is it because of why I put the knife to your throat? Is it because you were telling Hannah that you wish you had a girlfriend that looked like me? Oh, there's no way Courtney would have woken up. Really, bitch? Because I slept through a category 2 fucking hurricane in a goddamn trailer home when I was like 12. I regularly slept through fucking smoke alarms going off outside my open bedroom door from 6 and up. I slept through mom and dad carrying me from the car from late night trips back from from fucking our grandfathers in Green Forest to my bedroom, including changing me into pajamas. I slept like the fucking dead. That's why I didn't wake up. God knows part of my brain was keeping me asleep so that I didn't have to fucking wake up and witness my own fucking sibling abusing me. Oh, she was too big. She would have woken up. This, that, the other thing. You seem pretty certain on the fucking like minute details of raping your sibling, Lily. What fucking weird. How does a person get like that when their parents don't fucking raise them? Her parents didn't raise Lily. Nothing was ever her fault because she had a diagnosis. I'm gonna start this in a second. I got a link I need to drop in the chat because I'm kind of struggling for cat food at the moment. And if anybody was thinking of sending a super chat today, if y'all maybe wanna hit up this Amazon wish list to send me a box of cat food instead, I would love you forever. It's not even for me. It's cat food. I'm in my own chat. Hello. Haha, I'm looking at myself. Haha, I'm looking at myself. That was weird. Okay. There we go. I dropped that link. Alrighty. Game time. Dead. Good. That's right. Oh, what is my gamma? My game is not great when it comes to having this light pointed at my screen. Oh, the awkwardness of hearing your own voice echo back. Yeah, right? That is not how I'm used to having, hearing my own voice. Oh, thank you, Cosmic Persephone. Ah, no, the gold, give me the gold. Okay, if anyone knows anything about patch 7, did they change things for, like, us? Literally the character named us? Wait, what? Super chat's the best way to send money when you're struggling. I thought you couldn't cash out straight away, just asking if you need the money urgently. Super chats, more like super cats. Well, see, super chats go into what is my accumulated YouTube revenue. So I don't get paid that out until the end of the month, and that's only if I make $100 or more. If not, it rolls over to the next month. The thing is, like, when I'm struggling to the point I'm asking for help, I'm usually going to do things like drop that Amazon wish list. Because that way nobody has to hand me money and just trust that I'm doing with it what I said I was going to do. That way people can literally pick what their money is going to. Like if they want to buy a box, if they want to be like, I want to help you with cat food and cat food only, then they can send me cat food. Um, without having to hand me money and just having to trust that I'm doing with it what I'm doing with it. And it's a wish list, so like I'm not doxing myself. Oh, that's smart. Didn't realize it worked like that. Well, that's the thing. Like people kind of forgot about Amazon wish lists before trading money on the internet, like handing money over on the internet was a thing. That's what like cam girls used to do was they used to like set up Amazon wish lists and their like pay pigs would go through the wish list and buy them things. That way they're getting stuff without having to take money and then like nobody knows like their pay pigs don't know where they live. Not that I consider you guys pay pigs. I'm just specifically talking about cam girls. Release us. Yes, I'm coming, my dear. 'Cause I had a Ko-fi, like, I think it's still set up. I have a Ko-fi for Batman, but the thing is then I got accused of, like, misusing the funds. So, to, um to avoid that and avoid people, like, questioning or even having, like having to question what if I'm doing the what I said with the money, I was just like, "Hey, well, now you can just send me a box of cat food." 'Cause it's the thing, like, when I get to the point I'm asking for help, it's not for me, it's never gonna be for me, it's gonna be for the cats. Cause I have 3 cats now because my mother-in-law dropped dead quite literally, and I never planned on having 3 cats. So many enemies. I love this little guy, he's so cute. I love us. I need a plushie. Right? He's just so cool. It could be better if you could stream inside the computer. No, I know, the thing is, I'm not allowed to stream off this computer because it's not my computer. This is Baldur's Gate 3, Bella. What? PM leads the tech world. That's definitely not it, my guy. What? Oh, porn leads the tech world once again. What? Why? Oh, shit. Sorry, I have my own context. I can't remember my own context. No, it's just, when people are in situations where they need to lie, can lie to the government. They get creative. Like, don't get me wrong, I'm sure there's many other, like, factions of people who made money on the internet that, like, used wish lists. I just know of it because of, like, the cam girl community. It's an RPG series based of D&D? Yes. Yes. Yeah, no, I caught up there. Caught up to my own chat. Us is brain puppy and you cannot convince, right? He's so adorable. I love Us. He's just so cute. Puppy. So, Bella, the main point of this game is like my character has a worm in its head, and the whole point is to get it out and save the world. You know my dialogue. Oh, hey, I've also got worms. Minotaur. There's pills for that, dude. Go get dewormed, my guy. Go to the hell. He's so cute, little brain puppy. Yo, I need to up my gamma here. Give me 1 second. Whee! A little bit more. There we go. Aha! I can see now. This is better. For me, anyway. I move the camera a lot when I'm playing this game. If that bothers you, I'm sorry. Trust me, I would love to be able to like just stream directly from this computer because I know it would handle it and it'd be such a crisp stream. But I'm not allowed because it's not mine. I'm just lucky I get to use it. Zura, no, tapeworms are how people die. Don't do that. If it helps, dude who's on your college account with your whole name, it is in another language, and I do not know those letters. Whose computer is it? It's my boyfriend's. But he's had this computer longer than we've been in a relationship. He's had this computer for like a decade. It has survived like homeless stints and many a ex-girlfriend. So I just like I wouldn't be able to play this game if he didn't have this computer because my computer can't run it. So I'm just thankful that he lets me play it and I respect it. Pookie. This chick is all up on my dick when I play this game. This is my Ukrainian account, college account. Well, your name was in Ukrainian, and I don't speak Ukrainian, so I have no idea what your name was. Lovely so. Yes, Cinnamons, go get a onesie. See, I've got nothing against Lazelle, but like she's always trying to get up on me, even when like I'm not paying attention to her, even when her approval of me is not that high. It seems like the more Lazelle hates me, the more she wants to hate fuck me, and it's weird. She's so cute, though. I do love her. Pajama pants. Oh, I'll get something against Liesel. All right, Max, calm down. Chill. Oh no, the sweater's in the wash. But I don't have a fucking melee weapon. Oh, that's right, I don't. Did I go tactician? I must have. It was a lot harder when I was playing with a Starry. Even you. What difficulty am I in? I'm in tactician. Okay. Yeah, I was right to restart this without fucking a Starry as my main character. Damn. Courtney, do you like Hollow Knight? I did until I got completely fucking stuck. No idea where to go in that damn thing. Where did I get stuck? I don't remember. This was a little quite a while ago. And I got so stuck I stopped playing it. I had it on PlayStation. I'm a loot hoarder in these things. And it's funny, but like the time I get to the end of the game, how much loot I have. To be fair, Lae'zel and Shadowheart want to hate fuck each other too. Yeah, they're like the perfect pairing in my opinion. I need a weapon I don't have dual wielding. Yeah. It's the intro. It's never too late. Never too late. Even if I say it'll be alright, still I hear you say. I was doing that bad on purpose. What do you mean you can make no sense of it, Lae'zel? You're literally supposed to be the expert on geek. Okay, well, fine. I'll just pick you up. Can't open the chest, just pick it up. Wait a minute. Yeah. Whee! Is this the right one? It is. Okay. Religious trauma doomed Yuri. Yes, we do love it. Can I talk to you? No, I want son of a. Okay, fine. Oh, that's us. Oh, I can ask you things.
This connection is real. Dream so beautiful, so powerful. Get to a room for the furnace. Around us. Escaping a great evil.
I don't remember you telling me this before, although I don't remember talking to you before. The way he whispers, my friends and I love us. He's so cute. Wait, was that the key to this? Can I open it now? Oh, I can. Yay. I actually never realized that's what that key was for. I know there's like interaction stuff I could be doing right now, but to be honest, I think the intro to this is like slow as all hell, and I just kind of want to get through it. That's why I didn't bother talking to Shadowheart before I just came here. How did they make a brain cute? Because it's us! I don't know, same way they made a fucking Squid Boy sexy. I'm salty I didn't get the green mine things there because I could use them later on. See, I've always picked them up, but I can never find the spot I'm supposed to use them. With lighting, it looks like the trans flag. That's funny. I love the narrator's voice. Hey, Shark.
It's going to be like. Thank you.
I genuinely teared up watching Metal Cubes at Lakes try to walk, so I dread to think of the feelings I will feel playing with this little brain dude. Us has always had a happy ending for me. Not the movie Us, the character in this. What's really funny is you mentioned like teared up at watching Metal Cubes with legs try to walk. I genuinely had like like a personality crisis. I don't know, like a crisis of self playing Portal and being forced to destroy the companion cube. That legit almost broke me.
Looks like there's plenty of fighting ahead. Let me come with you. We'll get off this ship and watch each other's backs along the way.
What I don't understand about Shadowheart is like later on, if you do a quest a certain way, she changes her hair. And the way she changes her hair is by walking off with a fucking knife, and when she comes back again, her bangs are longer. Bitch, how did you cut your hair longer?
Shadowheart. For the hell. Time already. She's right. Lead on.
Shadowy child running by in the underground segment, it was messed up. Awkward. I don't know if you saw my message before. I don't want you to miss the cat food if you need it. It's coming tomorrow. Oh yeah, no, I'm always home. Thank you. Oh, thank you so much, Cosmic Persephone. Jeez. Actually, I really, really appreciate that. Thank you. So do the cats. They like to eat. They have that food addiction, you know? Yeah, my job is staying home and taking care of the house. And the 3 cats. And I have to do estate stuff today. That's also why I'm streaming so early, is so I can, like, play and stream and have some "Oh, you got some truth of drink." Aw, thank you so much. But yeah, I'm up this early so I can stream and then still go do estate stuff today. Because
Once inside, do as I say.
do as I say. I am the fucking leader.
I'll trust my own judgment.
You're all gonna do what I say. Get over it. My 19-year-old cat passed away 1.5 months ago. My bestie drew her and made a keychain with her. Oh, that's so sweet. Back in my days, there was no food addiction. People didn't need to eat. Right? Nom 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 your brains. You're not my squid boy. You're not my squid boy either. My squid boy is a bigger head.
After we escape.
So fun fact, if you kill if you take the time to kill this dude instead of just going straight for the nerves to connect them, you get his flamey sword. If I was their hair, let's just say squids wouldn't be called squids anymore. I wish my job was being a housewife. It's like, don't get me wrong, I'm lucky, and I know I am. I'm very lucky to have the boyfriend that I have, um, who who likes it when I stay home, and I can trust him not to put me in a position that's gonna fuck me up. Um, the thing is, like, I still have money coming in the house. Like, there's still things I do. I don't get to just sit around all day. I really don't. There's a lot of shit that I have to do in a day. I do all the fucking cooking. I feed everybody in this house, including my like the cats. Like, it's I am lucky that I have the boyfriend that I have, but the thing is I also worked for like 15 years straight, and like I've been homeless twice. So frankly, if anything ever comes to the point where, say, I can't trust my boyfriend anymore, or I feel that like my being financially dependent on him is doing myself a disservice, I've got absolutely no qualms just going and being fucking homeless again, getting myself a job and figuring my shit out from there. Like, I don't care. If I need to do it, I'll fucking do it. I've done it before, I'll do it again. It is what it is. So, in terms of like me, I'm lucky. But at the same time, I've put in enough work that I haven't screwed myself over. Just realized something, playing video games while having hallucinations must be freaky as fuck. There's this guy that I've started watching on YouTube. I don't remember his name off the top of my head. But he's diagnosed with paranoid schizophrenia. He's medicated. He has visual and auditory hallucinations. And there's been a good number of times where he has, like, posted videos, like, showing him in a video in an auditory or, visual hallucination, and it's really interesting, actually. Apparently, like, smartphones in general, like, just cell phones have become a very good like, a massive resource to people with, like, visual and auditory hallucinations because, like, if I'm seeing somebody standing right there talking to me, but I don't know if I'm having a hallucination or not, I can turn my camera on, point it there, and if there's nobody on my camera, well, obviously, I'm having a hallucination, which is, like, so fucking neat, and, like, this guy also has, like, Google Lenses, so he'll use them for the same thing. He records a lot just to, like, see if he's having a hallucination or not to help him manage it. And it's gotten to the point where he even has a service dog, and his service dog is trained to greet people like, his service dog, when he's commanded to, is trained to go over and greet someone. So this guy will tell his service dog to go over and greet the auditory or the visual hallucination that he's having, and he knows if the dog just sits there and looks at him instead of going over to greet somebody, that there's nobody there, that he's having a visual hallucination, and then he can start, like, applying the coping mechanisms to make it go away. And it's just the most interesting thing that just I never even bothered to think of because I don't suffer from visual or auditory hallucinations. Why do you have fire damage? You're like half dead, Lisa. What the hell? Yes, of course she did. Shut up. Telling me what to do. Ooh, ice arrow. Hell yeah. Accidentally knocked down the mind flare. Imps. It's gonna be nice. She only has 12 HP to work with. I know. Listen, I only have 11. How is it that us has 27? Dude, how are you more powerful, like, got more health than most of us? That's fucked up. Why are you guys missing? You suck. Ah, you That's my favorite, when they go to run at you to attack and they just whoop, boom, and land on their back. I love it the most. Lacery. Stop missing! Jeez. Gosh, you suck. Everyone sucks right now. Congratulations, you stood up.
On my way.
You did it! Yay! Fuck, why did I get 2 True Strike and not Hunter's Mark? That was stupid. Catch. Yeah, you can go up here though. Set that off. I don't care. Thank you. Like, fucking deal with them for me, would you? You're not reaching shit. There's plenty of time left. We got 12 fucking turns. Go fuck yourself. Would you just hit the bastard? Oh my god. Lizelle, baby. Lisa, you're supposed to be my heavy hitter. Like, come on. And you missed too. Fuck, you guys suck. I know I'm being so facetious and mean right now. Sure, about how in like the 19 somethings, probably they, the 19 somethings, probably 40s and 60s, they would sever the brain in two and observe things like one hand moving independently of the other. Like the person didn't know why the other hand was moving the way it was. You mean like lobotomies and shit? Hi, Nikki Valentine. Hello, hello, hello. They've done a lot of messed up shit to the brain. Like, there was studies done in like the 30s. There weren't even studies, they were experiments done where they literally cut the head off of one monkey to attach it to the body of another monkey and see like basically a brain transplant. Because they started with cutting off the head and reattaching it to another body, and then they moved to like putting the one brain into another fucking body, and it's just it's messed up. It's so messed up. Why are you constantly missing? Every single hit, Lazelle. Who's fucking with shit? That's Batman. Excuse me. Fucking stunned. How is it that you missed? Go away! I want your fiery sword. Give me the sword. If you guys didn't like miss every single fucking shot, we would have had this sword. I blame every single one of you. It's all your faults. You... All right, we're getting off this fucking ship. Igmis. That's fucking hilarious. I love that. No, I'm moving my ass. Then you're not gonna have enough action. No, no, I can do it. Lae'zel and Shadowheart are usually my heavy hitters. Like, goddamn, you're usually dependable. What the fuck happened to you guys? Yeah, I know you want breakfast. Be right back while this plays. Gonna load and play more video. And feed cats. They haven't had breakfast yet. And get more coffee. I shall return.
Casual squirrels in your stone.
Alright, I'm back. I got peanut butter, because peanut butter.
With an infection or less intense. But it'll all be for nothing if you don't find help soon. That sentence. Clock is ticking.
I need a cure. I need a Starion. I'm in here. Anything here? Nope. What's up, Shart? Leave. Can I get a Starion and then go get her? I've never tried that, actually. Fuck it. I'll come back for you, Shart. Picked up a flute. I know it's gonna make the fight up here a little more difficult, but like I'm really curious as to what happens when you get Astarion first. Kind of want to have a little moment with him. Oh shit, I don't need that. I don't need that. I don't need that. Okay, okay. So which characters in this game have W Riz and which have L Riz? Um, people aren't gonna like me for this. I find the only characters who have L Riz like is Will, um, and yeah, that's it. Will is such a bland fucking character, man. Like you can tell that they rushed him and spent nowhere near as long on him as they did everybody else. Like you can just tell. His character's empty and lacking, and it's a shame, frankly. Alright, I guess we'll see if I can do this on my own. Mage hand, help a girl out. I don't know how that's gonna help me, but we'll see. Wish me luck, guys. I could have snuck, I know, but like. Oh, I should have! Where did I save? Oh no.
Get started.
Bro! Fucking chill. Oh, okay. Yeah, go for him. Ah, shit. I didn't think this through, guys. Yeah, 4 hit points. Oh, thank you for missing. Ay, shit. That went well. Sometimes it's quite obvious which characters got favoritism by the writers, which didn't. See, the thing is, like, with Will, it wasn't a matter of favoritism so much as like they weren't going to include his character. Like they kind of half scrapped the character partway through making him and then decided at the very last minute that they weren't going to scrap him. So they like rushed to fucking fill him out. There's got to be a way I can get to Astarion without having to do that stupid fight. Like there's got to be. I'm convinced that there has to be. I refuse to accept that I have to get Shadowheart first every single time. I've had honor runs in there. Oh, I'm okay. Like, I don't give a fuck about losing games. That's fine. It is what it is, you know.
traps, please.
Courtney, just go get Shadowheart. Fucking play a story mode and find out what happens when you fucking get Astarion first. Fuck. Save your fact-finding missions for easy mode, you stupid bitch. Jesus Christ. I'm just like stymieing myself for no reason. Straight to... Oh! You can jump the cliffs to the right to go straight. Okay, cool. Vex, I love you. These ones? Is it this one? I could jump. I totally can. All else fails, spam fucking jump. Oh, there is space. I'll fucking find it. Beauty. Fucking beauty. I told you. Oh, there's this up here too. I refused to believe that I had to get her. Oh, that means I could get Gale first. No, we gotta start first. My first playthrough, I was so dumb. I didn't even know where Astarion was. I got all the way to the Grove. I found fucking Karlak before I found Astarion. It was the funniest thing. Long way. Ah, there he is. Oh, baby girl. I'm gonna get you.
Maybe you can afford to find a bus.
Yay! Look at him. Look at him just sit there. Look at him. He's so pretty. Fucking love him so much.
I got one of those printing things called in the grass. You can kill it, can't you? Like you killed the others?
Yes, I will help you, baby. Princess.
Can you see it?
Failed perception. That's okay. This isn't Skyrim. No, it's not.
I saw you on the ship, didn't I?
Yes.
Splendid. Now you're going to tell me exactly what you and those tentacle freaks did to me. I'm not here for games, little.
Mind twists. The eyes in dark, busy streets. Try to hold the memory, but it fades to the word. The lines.
Tentacle freaks. Yes. Yeah, the Illithid. They're squid boys. Put the knife away and we can talk. Oh shit, I could have used guidance here. Yeah, we got it. It's a 12. It's okay, you can trust me, handsome.
One. They took you. Just the same as me. And I was ready to decorate the ground with your image. No apologies.
I love him. Oh shit, that was inappropriate. A little knife play to start the day.
A kindred spirit. My name's Astarion.
I love
As
you.
Baldur's Gate was, he snatched me. Is that so? We clearly move in different circles. So, do you know anything about these worms? Turn us into...
I love his laugh.
Of course it'll turn me into a monster. What else did I expect?
So how are you guys? How's your day?
You can find an expert. Someone that can control
Him
these
nipple
things.
piercings? No, they don't go that much into detail, unfortunately. I'll never forgive Lily for comparing Astarion's voice to Stu. Wait, what? Stewie Griffin? Seriously. Lily, didn't you write a fanfic where Stewie's niece, your original character, your other original character's daughter with Meg Griffin, fucks Stewie Griffin, her uncle? And then you're gonna compare Astarion's voice to Stewie's voice? You love Stewie. What does that say, Lily? Yeah, one of her very first fanfics, like I drooled, almost drooled there. One of her very first fanfics was her little OC, her little fucking Family Guy OC was married and fucking Meg Griffin, and it was like fucking something Ryder was the name, and so they had a kid called like Jaden Ryder I think was the character name. Anyway, she makes her OC, fuck Meg Griffin, have a kid with Meg Griffin. So that makes Stewie Griffin this kid's uncle. And then she makes this kid that she had with Meg Griffin, this daughter, fuck Stewie, her uncle. Lily, I'm not obsessed with incest orchard. Been writing fucking incest since 13? At least? And like while she's writing this fucking little fic where she's got her character fucking Meg and having a kid with Meg, she's also telling me how much like Meg I am. Like it was 100%, like I'm 100% guaranteed that it was Lily's plan for me to wake up one day at 14 with a rape baby. Somewhere in her twisted mind, I was going to keep it and I guess stay in the house with it so she would get to raise it. I love Astarion. Love when he has Astarians all over the place. I haven't played Baldur's Gate. Astarion is my baby. It's my baby girl. And Baldurin is my king. If you know, you know. Little life hack to this game. When it comes to like approvals and shit, if you're good with your scum saving and you're not in honor mode, if a choice you make is one you want to make, but it makes someone in your party disapprove of you, save before you make the choice, reload, switch out the party member for someone who will approve of that action, and then go and do it. That way you're just constantly raising everybody's approval. That way you can like if you utilize like quick save and quick load, you can literally just spend every single spend your playthrough making every choice that you want to make while also raising everybody's approval rating of you and very rarely dropping anyone.
Ready to go to saloon, but maybe sticking with the herd.
She's so messed up. Yeah. My favorite part is her little Courtney's not a victim because she's not acting like a victim because she's seeking me out to keep her in her life, which is not victim behavior. Okay, Lily, what is you texting our mother out of the blue asking for a picture of me when we were children? You saw one of her videos, my recommendations. That's insane, BDSF Minotaur. Anyway, you have a good one, BD. Ha! You're now BD Wong.
Well, hello. What can I do for you?
Well, hello. I love his voice.
I'm a magistrate back in the city. It's all right.
Lily, does every British accent sound like Stewie Griffin to you? Are you that tone deaf? Jesus, bitch. Oh, hello. My baby. Okay, let's go get Gail. Let's go get my himbos. And then we'll get Shadowheart. Go, baby girl. Gail!
Touch the sigil on the stone. Magic glitters and swirls from it erratically.
I have to do an Evil Dirge playthrough at some point, but the thing is, I can't bring myself to kill Gail. What's funny is I didn't like Gail at first. In my first playthrough, I was 100% going for Astarion. Gail used to annoy the shit out of me, and then probably by about midway through Act 2, almost into Act 3, I just kind of started falling for him. I was like, oh my god, you're so cute. Stop. A hand? Anyone? Me. I love Gale. His voice actor is great too. I'll let you guys see more of the screen there. I painted this mug. I mean, the handle broke off it, but that's not my fault. I painted this.
Hello.
Look at that. That is such an awesome silhouette. I'm so proud of that fucking silhouette. Look at that silhouette. That is amazing. Anyway, I'm distracting from the game. And introductions. He's so pretty too.
In a manner of speaking.
I don't know what transpired exactly, but the ship broke into pieces and I suddenly found myself in free fall. Plummeting to certain death, a spider glimmer on here where I estimated my body to impact with less than savory propulsion.
Less than
Recognizing
savory
its
propulsion.
magical nature, I reached out to it with a weaving of words and found myself on the other side, as it were. How about you? How did you survive the fall?
I don't know.
Fair enough. So, I have the unfortunate suspicion your survival is still very much in jeopardy. Back on
Who's this pretty man? This is Gale.
Welcome insertion in the ocular region.
He's a cunning linguist. I couldn't have phrased it more repellently myself.
30 we speak of, this parasite. Are you aware that after a period of excruciating gestation, it will turn us into mind flayers? The process known as ceremorphosis, and let me assure you,
It is to be avoided. He talks like a redditor.
By any chance, do you? Doctor? Surgeon? Uncannily adroit with a knitting needle.
So, I don't know if you caught what he just said there, but I didn't realize that that was foreshadowing where he's like uncannily adroit with a knitting needle. I can knit you a cap, but that's where my prowess with a knitting needle stops.
Cap would make nice and cozy, but its comfort is hardly my priority. Most certainly going to need it.
He's not one of the poly options, no? No, he's not. Gale is very, very much monogamous. If you approach him with the idea of polyamorous, he literally says to you, he's like, you're not some loaf of bread to be shared around. What the fuck? Like, he gets so offended, and offended for on your behalf. He's like, how could you debase yourself to that point and think that I don't care about you enough to just just give you to anybody? It's actually really sweet the way he reacts to it, and all in my opinion.
Parasite shared is a parasite art.
Stream when I'm awake. Yes, CL. My boyfriend's back to work, so my schedule's a lot different now. And I've got shit to do today, so if I wake up early and I can stream and play and then still get my shit done. I have to go grocery shopping, I have to clean the house, I have to do the cat litter, I have to make dinner, I have to finish cleaning the kitchen, because I always have to clean the kitchen. And I have to do estate stuff for my mother-in-law's estate. Well, I have to help my boyfriend with estate stuff. What's going on here? I just walked in. Girl, I've missed you. Oh, thank you, CL. We're playing Baldur's Gate and hanging out. Because I got my game back. And I'm very happy about it. Hunter's Mark. Oh, fighting style. Who's being noisy? No, Batman! Hang on. I gotta clear off my poor boy's stuff. Let me just. Let me help you. There we go. He's a cripple. He only has 3 legs. I don't always make him walk up. 2-weapon fight egg, right? Off and on. Okay, yeah. I want dual wielding. Never played it before, but it sounds fun. It is. I have put. Jesus. Actually, let's see how many hours I have into this. I have an embarrassing amount of hours into this game, to be honest. Open up. Nope, shit. Give me Steam, thank you. Okay, it's not as bad as I thought. I put 331 hours into this game. I have 39 out of 54 achievements. It got real popular, and then I started seeing clips of Astarion around, and I was like, okay, I want to play this game now for the sexy elf twink, the vampire elf twink. And then I looked at it and it was like $85 or some shit. And I'm like, oh, I'll never fucking have that game. I don't have that kind of money to be spending. So someone was like, okay, here you go, and bought the game for me. Do I want 615, 3 to 18? I like Magic Missile though. 3 to 22, 16. No. See, I've all of my plays have been through story mode, which is admittedly easy mode. All right, let's go with Shart. But typically, I use Gale as a DPS mage. I know that's or a DPS wizard. I know that's not always the best use of him, but in story mode it is. As long as you keep him like in the back. No, I don't want to go there yet. Oh, we can't jump because you boys are literally the worst at jumping. What if I want to be that loaf of bread? Debase me, daddy. See, that's the funny thing. Well, actually, if that's funny that you say that. Fucking who was it? Cosmic Persephone. Because see, Astarion has this one part of his play, like his quest line involves his ascension. Now, oh hey, and see, most people don't like ascending him because they don't like what it does to his character. Personally, I can't deny him his ascension. And once you ascend him, if you let him turn you, um, you get a chance where you get to read his mind. And the narration of reading his mind is something along the lines of like he will always see you as debasing yourself or objectifying yourself, but maybe that's what you want. Maybe you want to be an object, maybe you want to be objectified. So like they literally throw that option in there. I want to see what they did for the end of it too, because I didn't like. Fuck off, leave my baby girl alone. I didn't like how when they put in like patch 6 or patch 5, something like that. I didn't like how when you ascended Astarion, every time he was like kind of aggressive with you, like his kisses became sort of aggressive, which I was fine with. I thought they were hot. What I didn't like was your character's like your Tav's reaction to it. Her face was always in disgust, like she wasn't into it. But like, bitch, what if I'm into it? And then apparently they fixed that recently, which I'm really excited to see. So much for peace. Listen, you died in this fight last time. Calm your tits. Critical miss. Not just a miss, my dude, but a critical miss. Oh, fuck. I love you, Gale. You're so dumb. That's cool. Let's go get Shart. Wait, where's the live one? Oh, no, that only happens if he's actually alive. Okay, never mind. Gale's story makes me legit mad on his behalf. Right? Gale was fucking groomed, man. Mister's a full-out fucking pedophile. Every time it gets to the point where it's like, oh, I have to go talk to Mistra and I have to do it by myself, it's like, oh, hell no. Let me go with you. I will pimp slap that bitch. God, I hate her. Like, if you actually find, like, the books to read and shit and read through the journals and everything, especially with, like, Elminster and everything, you find out that Gale was legitimately groomed by Mystra from 10 years old, and Mystra was so known for her propensity for little boys that mothers would, like, actively try to hide their children from her if they were known to have any sort of, like, powers with the weave, because she would literally just be like, "Oh, small boy that I can groom sexually, yes, please. You're my new chosen one." Like, that's canon lore for Mystra, and it's just like, you legit a pedophile, lady. Not just groomed, she legit tells a depressed man to off himself to gain her favor. Yeah. Okay,
Is this possible?
so in terms of that, um, I know it's explained somewhere in the game and in the lore, but in terms of, like, Mystra telling Gale to detonate the orb in order to gain her favor back, that's her being a lot more, like, I don't like her at all, but that's her being a lot more kind to him than you think, because, like, canonically in the lore, if you are a god's chosen one and you get disowned by that god, you don't go to heaven, you don't go to hell, you don't go to anything like that. You don't even go to limbo. You go to the wall and you become part of this amalgamation of, like, disowned and just tossed aside chosen ones that just suffer for all eternity. They don't die, they don't live, there is no getting the fuck out of it. It is worse than limbo, it's worse than hell. It is just suffering. And from the moment she disowns him, he's doomed to that from death. Like, the second he dies, he's fucking doomed to that. Like, even like, you get to like, if he dies, there's a whole thing where he's like, "You need to bring me back." The second he dies, because he's, like, disowned by Mystra, he goes to that wall and just suffers. That's why he's so happy to be alive again. So Mystra coming to him, even though he's depressed and even though she groomed him, even though she fucking is a pedophile, and she's like, "Listen, you can save yourself from this. I don't have any other way to save you from this other than this one thing." So, like, I don't like her at all, but in terms of the whole detonate the orb to gain my favor, that was the only way that she could have possibly saved him from that fate. That's, like, literally the only kindness she gives him. You know, the wall Pink Floyd turns you to Freaky Spaghetti in one of those sketchy ass animations. You get to listen to dope music though.
Things an improvement on where we just came from.
Like, that's the thing. Like, if you pay enough attention or if you do enough digging or, like, look into the back lore of it all, there's, like, a lot to, like, the different characters' backstories. Um And I find it really funny that people like to talk about, like, they like to bitch about Will was groomed by Mizora and Mizora is a predator and shit and the blah 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 blah. Will was just about 18, my guy. Will was 17, almost 18. In the time frame of, like, the culture that we're looking at, he was an adult. He would have been, like, probably weeks away from inheriting his father's title and becoming, like, a very important person running the fucking a good portion of the city. Like, he wasn't 10. He wasn't a child like Will like Gale was. My favorite of the female companions? Oh, Karlak, easily. Karlak and, um I know Jahira's not really a companion, but I love her attitude. I love Jahira's attitude.
We need each other. As your company.
Yeah, the whole "I saved your life" thing probably has something to do with it too, eh?
One thing, just before we go. I wanted to thank you.
Jihira is 100% a companion. You just can't bang her. That's because she's like literally 500 years old. I mean, so is Halsin, but Jahira had her love in her husband, who she had kids with, and she doesn't. Canonically, in my mind, after Jahira's husband died, she went like arrow ace. All right, time to go to camp, boys and goyles. But yeah, Karlak and her. Okay, I lied a little bit. We all know Scratch is everybody's favorite companion. Just saying. We all know that's a fact. Gale. This one's my favorite.
To hell.
Just go to hell. Ah, and good evening to you too.
You're a good boy. The trivial is always meaningless. Real.
Yeah, it's called Avernus. What's on your mind, Gale?
Dragons, mind players. It used to be abstracts. Pictures on a piece of paper. What a difference a day makes. And there are tadpoles circling through our heads like omnivorous feti.
His way with words, man. Carnivorous
That's not
feti. I'm trying to clean my mouse here. It's not my mouse, my boyfriend's mouse. It gets dirt stilts. It's gross.
quite well made. Nice thing.
Oh, CL, you joined you became an aglet. You became a member. That's thank you. Welcome. Scratch's best boy. All right, let's go talk to Shart because she's jealous now. What were you talking about? Like, mind your business.
What are you talking about?
Jealous.
I see. I'd be careful with Gale.
You like to stir things up, don't you? Stop looking for trouble and stay focused.
I was merely making an observation. You seem reliable. I think you know how important it is that we find someone who can cure us. Best if we focus on that.
Be a fun cosplay if she wasn't an actual predator.
Good. You might even get lucky and find one right away.
No, we won't.
As I think we're overdue some good fortune. Rest well.
Honey, good fortune is just worse shit not happening. Our good fortune was not dying after the free fall of the crash, okay? Like, figure your shit out. Clearly, you are not Irish. Courtney, what does that have to do with anything? That's luck of the Irish, man. That's what that means. That means worse shit not happening. Oh, I got bad luck. I got into a car accident. No, you got good luck because you didn't die. Hey, Jaden, we are playing Baldur's Gate.
Mercy. Your eyes refuse to stay closed. For a time they flicker shut, the tadpole seems to twitch behind them. Dragons, geese, and the hells themselves have come after you.
Just woke up. You really hitting that shrimp pose. That's right. I'm cosplaying as a shrimp. I perch. Okay, perching is it's country. Cordy. You'll figure it out, Bond. You're good. It's an Irish person. I'm like half Irish. Okay. Newfoundland is basically comprised of English, Irish, Scottish, and Nordic. That's where my peoples come from. That is why I am so white I flashbang people. Ooh, roll for influence.
On that spot of cream when it slipped behind your eye.
Love my cheetah pajamas. Thank you. I live in onesies when it starts to get cold. We love you, country. LMAO. Oh, that's the other thing. You know what's really, really weird? The Ireland of Canada for years, pretty much. That's pretty much what it is. So what's really funny is that like when Lily went and posted that picture of us as children and blurred out her face but didn't blur out mine, somebody went and sent her an anon and they're like, what something about what was it, privacy, or like you blur your face but don't blur your sister's. And Lily responded as if it was me that sent that anon. And she was like, oh, that's because you're lying about me, Court. Fuck your privacy and all this shit. Why are you calling me Court, Lillian? Why are you shortening my name as if we're on friendly fucking terms? Why are you giving the person you're accusing of raping you a pet name or a nickname or a shortened version of their fucking name as if we're friends? Like, that's a little fucking weird, isn't it? Why are you calling me Court? As if you like me. Simply because like at the same time you're gonna say like I raped you? That's really fucking weird. I mean by your own narrative. Like Lily, your own narrative is like, oh, you can't act a certain way without it being indicative of you being an abuser yourself and not actually the victim. So you call your rapist by a nickname? That's not very aligned with your own defined victim behavior. But anyway, I digress. Oh, Shadowheart, you need to level up. You're officially an aglet. So little $2 once a month instead of just whenever you catch a stream. Oh, I appreciate it. Oh, I gotta send you. You also get an invite to the Discord. I'll do that after the stream. Some good meatball sanctuary, Bane, and plus. Now we're good. You don't watch Sai's stream today? She's gonna react. Yeah, probably. She's calling it court because it's where she's could be taken soon. Well, I also find it really funny that she's got this whole like, oh my god, go to the cops or shut the fuck up already. Like, Jesus Christ. Like, if what I'm doing is a crime, like, report me to police or cry about it. Like, fuck. Okay. So report me to the police, Lily. You're claiming that I'm breaking a protection order that you apparently have on me, so go to the police. Report me to the cops or shut the fuck up. If I'm harassing you, if I'm stalking you, if I've done all these illegal things, you say I murdered a child, you say I got multiple felonies, report me to the cops or shut the fuck up. Like by your own fucking standards, by your own fucking parameters been set by your goddamn loudmouth. Take me to the cops or shut the fuck up. If you don't like that I'm apparently lying about you on the internet, which I'm not, by the way, that's not, you don't get just to say, oh, everything you went through is a lie, Courtney. No, that's not how that works, Lily. What was it that you said? If Courtney doesn't like what I'm saying, then she can talk to my lawyer. Okay, if you don't like what I'm saying, then talk to your lawyer, Lily. Serve me with paperwork. Take me to court. Charge me with harassment. Or shut the fuck up. She would say that about any other rape victim. She literally has. Like, it's so funny because she wants to sit there and have anons posted on her fucking Tumblr where it's like, I'm a minor and I was in Courtney's Discord and she sexted me and my friends. So report me to the cops. And yet she tries to do this ACAB thing. That's the thing. Like, the funny thing is like the cops are this all perfect, fucking all knowing, like, fantastic organization, except for the fact that, like, when she wants to be like, ooh, woo, I'd just be another statistic. Like, no. And I mean, if we want to talk about you being just another statistic, Lily, you claim you were homeless in like 2012, 2013. You're like, oh, I was homeless. I was on the street. I was doing this. Bitch, you'd be dead. You'd literally be a statistic. Back in 2012 and 2013, Spread the Spryfield Boys and the Preston Boys ran the fucking city. They ran in HRM. They don't like trans people. They're homophobic, transphobic, and bigoted as fuck, and they would have killed you. If you were on the street trying to prostitute as a trans woman in Halifax, Lily, it's not fucking progressive out here. The East Coast is bigoted as all hell. You would be dead. You'd have been strung up by the Preston Boys and left out for a news fucking reporter to find. Yeah, she tried to claim that our parents kicked her out and she was homeless and she prostituted to stay off the streets, but at the same time she was on the streets, and it's like, honey, no. You would be dead. Like, Jesus Christ. Tell me you've never stepped a foot outside in the city for longer than 20 minutes without fucking telling me, Lily. The fucking youth shelter is just around the corner from Spring Garden Road. That would have been like one of the only places you could have gone at the fucking time. If not, you'd have been gone to the zoo. Because identity or not, they still would have thrown you in the fucking male shelter at the time. And those guys would have killed you. You'd have been junkie needle dart practice. What's up? Are you lost? Are you lost? Are you lost? It's okay. There you go. Someone pee on the floor? Okay. Are you going senile, you poor thing? Sorry, guys. I got a house full of senior cats. I have 3 cats. All of them are over the age of 10, and the youngest, who is 11, I think Willow is 11, she gets lost in the house, okay? Especially right after she poops. I don't know, she like poops out brain cells or something, and then freaks the fuck out because she can't like get back into this room. So she needs help. Junkie needle dart practice. Oh yeah, it happens. They take their used needles and they'll just throw them at you like dart practice. That's them being nice. Them not being nice is waiting till lights out, tucking you into your bed so you can't get out and beating the shit out of you. One of the shelters that I stayed in Ontario, a Salvation Army shelter, because this is how great they are. Just before I got there, they had a girl die in one of the beds, and they left her dead body there for 3 days, refusing to check on her or call an ambulance. And when they finally did take her body out of there, all they did was flip the mattress and then put somebody else in it. Your cat is 24? I hope Batman lives to be 24. Batman's my cat. I've had him since he was 6 months old. And then the other 2 cats in the house are Magic and Willow. Magic is 14, Willow is 10 or 11. And Magic and Willow are my mother-in-law's cats. She had 6 cats, to be quite honest. We rehomed a bunch of them, but we're down to these 2. We were supposed to be keeping only one of them, but it's looking like we might be keeping both of them, so now we have 3. That's so sad. It was it was actually it happened like 5 months ago now in May, but no, it was very sudden. She went to bed one night and literally had a massive stroke going to bed, and we didn't find her or know until like the next night. And yeah. Yeah, no, I worked first day with the homeless for a few months. See, I've been homeless more than once in my life, okay? I've been homeless 3 times. Um, and I can tell you, like, with 100% certainty, people will choose to sleep on the street instead of in a shelter because you are safer on the street than you are in a homeless shelter. Period. I saw the video posted today, getting on with that. I don't have much experience with grief, but I hope you guys are doing okay. Uh, I mean, for me, like, it's easier for me than it is for her kids, obviously, because, yes, I cared about her. I loved her in a way, as difficult as the woman was. She's only been in my life. She was only in my life for about 4 years. So it is easier for me than it is for her kids, of course, who she's been in their lives for like 45 to 47 years, right? Um, it's been difficult, but life goes on for the living, you know? No, 3 days, not 3 years, and then just flipped, like, no concern about disease or anything. Nope. No, and that's how much, like, the Sally Ann really gives a shit about the homeless. Um, these are the same people that would sit there amongst themselves and, like, laugh about the details of your private information, like, leading to you being there. Like, there were some people in that shelter who there was one lady, she was developmentally delayed. She was a sweet enough lady, but, like, yeah, she wasn't quite all there, and she needed extra help. Her caseworker, her social worker would sit there and mock her to the other social workers to her face because of her developmental delay was to the point where she didn't understand that they were mocking her. Like, people would come and donate things. Like, there was this one group that came and donated, like, gift baskets for the homeless in the shelter that I was staying at. The staff took all these gift baskets, hid them, dismantled them, kept all of the fucking Tim Hortons gift cards for themselves, kept 90% of the shit in those gift baskets for themselves and their friends, and then picked and choose their favorite of the residents to give anything to. Someone attacks you in a homeless shelter, you're not allowed to defend yourself. You so much as raise a hand in self-defense, you're kicked out. Whole Salvation Army weirds me out. Why make your charity out to be a military? Because it's Christian. Yep. That's why people pick the streets instead of shelters. That's why people do not like going into shelters and will try to avoid shelters as much as they can because it's bullshit. You're subjected to some of the worst fucking conditions. You're treated like absolute garbage simply because you don't have a fucking place to live. You're treated as subhuman because you've struggled, whether or not you have an addiction or anything like that. It's just, it's so fucking gross. All male shelters typically tend to be the worst because not because dudes are worse than women, but the men who are not problematic or dangerous are allowed in the co-ed shelters. The men who are problematic and dangerous are not allowed in the co-ed shelters. So typically the all male populated shelters are typically populated with the dangerous, unsafe to be around, not allowed in the co-ed shelter males. So like getting stuck in an all male shelter if you're a dude or if you're AMAB simply because you don't know of the co-ed shelter, like you may be allowed in one, but you end up at the fucking all male shelter anyway, is like almost a death sentence. Courtney, I find it that Lily accuses things that she was exposed to. I find it that Lily accuses of things while she was exposed to having an incest filter. Oh, do you mean when she flashed her fucking download filter on stream because the bitch doesn't know how to screen share properly? Yeah, it's not that it was specifically an incest folder, it was that it was a folder, it was her downloads folder, which had rubyxyang.rar, which is known because it's been found, which is known to be a RAR file of incest, like sister incest, uh, uh, porn made by an incest porn NSFW creator. What else was in there? She also had a game in there called Phone Slut, and Phone Slut is a mobile game where you play as a female teen protagonist who's blackmailed into having sex with her father and her brother, who at times in the game writes entries in her diary talking about how her brother keeps stealing her underwear and she keeps waking up with random places on her body being sticky. And the Ruby X Yang RAR she was selling on her Patreon. If you subscribe to the highest tier of her fucking Patreon, you got access to the Ruby X Yang RAR file. So Lily, you were literally selling incest porn to your fans. Except one guy who wanted to kiss me because I'm AFAB. Wait, what? Oh, yeah. Well, see, in terms of homeless people, like you've got your situational homeless, you've got uh your like substance abuse homeless, and then you've got your career homeless. And like career homeless people, they want to be homeless. They've got no desire to change their circumstance. They're happy where they are. Good morning, Mr. Nameless Purposeless the Seventh. Phone Slut sounds like it could be a normal porn game, but that is unhinged. Except it's like literally like there's one point where you get like in the game because you can find screenshots of this game and shit online. There's one point where you get this note like text message from your dad, and it's literally like, "So you fucked your brother again, eh?" And then there's another point where you can respond to your own father by sending him a topless photo. Like, why do you have that game on your fucking computer? Oh, it's just my downloads folder. It's not an incest folder. Why did you download Phone Slut? What is wrong with you? Oh my god. And then it's just like, oh, I don't even know what that is. Okay, sure, Lily. I have to go to the bathroom. I will be right back. It's fucking disgusting. What's even more disgusting is like What are you actually doing with that picture of me at 10 that you asked mom for? You know, the 10-year-old, that was literally the last year you were able to coerce me into things where I would agree to let you do things to me because you wanted to practice and that's what little sisters were for. Why do you have that picture, Lily? Why did you ask for that picture, really? What are you doing with that picture, Lily? Okay, I'm back. Who's June? June the King. He's got a video that's he made on Lily that's coming out in October. Okay. Let's get to the Grove. Oh, I guess we gotta get Lazelle. Do I have? Do you have? Yes, you do. See what I'll keep a lookout. I'm pretty sure me and Sai are gonna do something. We're gonna react to it or something. We only have one Astarian. You bitch. Gum saving. I don't want to get Withers the long way. I want to get it in the short way. I could go through the hatch, but it's a 20 difficulty roll either way, so. Pop off and get groceries. Anyone want anything from Tesco? Get me a bag of chips. This might take a while. I'm getting this door. I don't care. Peanut butter. Join again if you're still on. Oh, I probably will be. It's only like, what time is it? Yeah, it's only 11 here. I got time. Programmer food. Peanut butter on a spoon. Oh, that's right. You all called chips fries. Come on, get the door, Starian. You can do it. Yeah, I knew it. My baby.
What? You got to do it just like that.
Shut up, Shadowheart. Of course he did. He's the best. He's a Starian. So you and Sai are friends now. I mean, Sai's cool. Sai is like super easy to get along with, to be honest. She's funny as hell. Astarian, do not set off all the traps. For the love of God, my dude. I don't have the means to disarm everything right now. Just avoid them. Oh, thank you. Boys! Boys! Thank you. Fuck. Yes, Twink. Are you eating peanut butter on a spoon? Yes, I am. Pro gamer move. That is my only problem with Astarian. Like, for a rogue, his perception is fucking trash and he sets off every single trap I don't disarm. I love him, but Jesus Christ. He needs to stop trying to blow himself up all the time. You're only worth like one apiece. I mean, I'm gonna need them because I want the gloves of missile snaring later. That's another thing that I love is like being a tiefling that I just hate whenever I'm playing any other character is the night vision. Like seeing in the dark, I get this light. I don't get that with like a character that doesn't have night vision. Like Astarian, it's all just black in here, and I'm like, I love you, but you're useless. Yeah, yeah, Jaden, we're in a collab. There's a collab channel in our Discord where we're talking about that. No, not yet. Wrong door. Oh, do I have a lockpick? Fuck. I must have a lockpick kit. How is it saying that I can lockpick if I don't? Oh, you still have a lockpick kit. Okay, cool. Scum tape. That's what. Oh yeah, it's only a 10. Thank you, baby. Starring and causing chaos is like peanut butter and chocolate. This is true.
Never wanted the easy part.
I'm pretty sure if I touch you, you wake up.
I wonder what was so subversive about their words that they commanded protection.
Oh, wait a second. I keep forgetting to do this. Fuck off, phone. No, here. Yeah, yeah, you should be able to do that. I'm only doing this because I know how this battle's gonna go. What battle, Courtney? That's the point. Like, I know there's a battle coming. Yeah, I will send you. Yes, there is.
Watch your back.
I need you to go press a button, Astarian. Surprised that no big YouTuber like the Raider Pin Your Age Wrong guys ever covered your sister. She seems like the kind of person you should be called out more. Yeah, the problem is Lily's kind of niche. Like she's managed to keep herself in like relative containment, so nobody big talks about her. That was the whole point on me coming out. The whole point of me like saying something and like starting to make any sort of stink or starting to raise any sort of like awareness was so that she would essentially break her containment and like get it to the point where other people would talk about it. So there's that. Oh, you're immune to dazed shit. Critical hit. How did you miss? Excuse you? Go away. Shit. Go up to chart. Oh, no, sorry. I'm blind. Damn. Silence, so it's fine. That's fine. Haha. Haha. Bitch. Haha, broke your concentration. Bye. But I love Magic Missile, man. I love Magic Missile. June the King is making one. Yeah, and that'll like that's probably gonna lead to a domino effect. That's the thing. Because June's not massive, but he's the biggest one so far. And it's just going to be a tipping point from there. Ouch. Stop missing. Jesus. Haha, broke your concentration again. Get it from there. You should be able to. I'm not moving my ass. Fuck off. Yeah, it's fine. Oh, have a good day at work, Mr. Nameless Purposeless as Evan. Yeah, sure, that's what it was, guys. You had like you're all dumb. Oh, they're just protecting baubles. Clearly there's more here, you fucking nitwits. Like what would you all do without me? Bumbling idiots is what you are. What do you think June is going to call his video on Lily? I don't know. Probably something kind of generic, to be honest. Like, he makes decent videos. I've seen the dude's videos. They're very in depth. They're very well researched, and he doesn't seem to talk with any sort of bias. Like, it's hard to like see one or hear one in his voice. That is. But his like his video titles are pretty clinical. Like the rise and fall of Boogie 298 or whatever. What are you playing? Baldur's Gate 3 and picking with something on my face. Oh, hey, the Tim Hortons Cup, the sacred goblet of every Canadian home. Yep. Withers! I know this is like the greatest way to stream a game, but I'm not allowed to stream from my boyfriend's computer, which is what I need to use to play this game. So this is the setup we have. It's very old school, very before screen captures. Cleaning toilets. I mean, there's worse jobs. I've cleaned toilets for a living. It's reliable work, that's for damn sure. Tim Hortons recently started opening up stores here. Their burgers are really good. You're funny, Cosmic Persephone. You're funny.
What is the worth of single mortal's life? Nothing more.
Hello, Blue Withers.
Answer my question.
I am not falling for this shit that Tim Hortons sold burgers. Y'all ain't getting me with that. Tiefling, in my experience, it depends on what the mortal looks like. Subtle racism, you know. That's the thing, is like a tiefling. Tiefling is like the character where the subtle underlying racism is, because like you're called a foul blood because you've been to the hells and shit, and there's a lot of people just like, oh god, you're a fucking tiefling. It was a Beyond Meat burger. Okay, so that's what I mean. They did not sell burgers. That's not a fucking burger. That's a crime against nature. Depends on a person's needs. Bone daddy.
Satisfied. Meeting each other again at the proper time and place. Farewell.
Wait, so they don't sell burgers in Canada, but they do sell them in the UK? That's so weird. I was genuinely confused for a second. Yeah, no, Tim Hortons is like coffee and donuts. They make their stupid little pizzas now. They're flatbread pizzas, which is not a pizza. They have sandwiches, sure, but no, Tim Hortons is like our Starbucks, our Dunkin' Donuts. They have sandwiches, yes, but it started on coffee and donuts. It was started by the fucking hockey player for Toronto Maple Leafs, Tim Horton. So clearly he got tired of losing hockey games, so he opened up a coffee shop instead. And yeah, it used to just be coffee and donuts. Now it's coffee and donuts and muffins, and croissants and bagels and sandwiches. The sandwiches changed. They used to do the paninis. And the paninis used to be on different bread. But yeah. I need a shovel. Aaron, exactly. It's in Turning Red from Pixar. That's because it's based in Toronto. Turning Red is in Toronto, Ontario. I had people ask me before, they're like, why is Mei Ying so like excited to like get on the bus? Like pay for the bus. And it's like I had to explain to them because like kids 12 and under don't pay for the bus. Like you get on the bus as a kid that age, you don't pay for it. Once you're 13, you have to start paying for the bus. So May's turning 13, so that's her coming of age year because she's now a grown up and has to pay for the bus like a grown up. Because that's how it works here. Okay, let's go get Lizelle and then go to the Grove. Skeleton. Skeleton. Yeah, what's up here? Totally looks like I can get up there. I can't, but I probably can't. But it looks like I should be able to. In America, I'd be sad that I'd start paying for the bus. Getting on the bus for free would have been an amazing childhood. Also, explaining that is my favorite thing. Well, yeah, I mean, but that's what they mean when they say youth is wasted on the young, though. Like as a young kid, you don't understand that money is hard to come by. You're just excited that you're seen as responsible. Why did your survival fail? Your survival failed too, guys. Let's walk past one by one and find me this fucking. Thank you. I don't have a shovel. I can't get it yet. I know there's one over here too. Quick save. Come on up to Alberta. We have a population so racist make the southern states blush. Nothing but flat land for miles. I was choking on the accuracy of that. Yeah, but see, the thing is, racism in Canada is it's covert. Like it's like those people and predominantly white comments and questions. Like it's not like for the most part, and I'm not saying like it's less racist or anything. Canada is just as racist as America. America's just overt with their racism, whereas we're covert with our racism. It's systemic nonetheless, don't get me wrong. Hey, that was supposed to fall through the ground. Hi.
Vandalism has taken place. I want to clear up this particular mess.
Try to talk your way out of it. Deception, intimidation, or charisma, or persuasion. Why do we blame for every little thing that goes wrong? This is outrageous. Oh, I failed. Are you playing BG3? Yes. I play as a high elf bard. I am a tiefling
We'll be hearing of this.
hunters. What guards? Shut your hole. Ugh, whatever. I don't care. Usually I talk you guys off and then I could have gotten was dumb. Critical miss. Oh wait, I scum saved. That's right. I scum saved. In Australia, we have less political parties dedicated to being racist. I mean, I don't know. Canada's political system is weird. I also just don't pay attention to politics that much. I don't fucking care. Like, I don't care so hard. Yeah, I'll get you guys in the back. That's what she said. You can see it from the front, wait till you see it from the back, 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 back. Back, 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 back. Let's go get Layval. Hey,
Go on. Yellow as a toe, twice as ugly.
The thing's dangerous. Leave it for the goblins to kill.
And
rude.
if it escapes, how will you? Oh, a guess.
Your skull pounds in response to the prisoner's white, hot stare. A thick stone ready. Get rid of them.
I know, it's dangerous. Quick, run. Ah.
He's right. Let's go. We need to check out that blast. You can hear it. Look how Camp good.
So your tiefling, what's your class? I'm a hunter. It's impossible to feel depression when you're learning about dinosaurs, right? I'm always a hunter. Like, I'm a very bard-coded hunter because I fuck anything that moves. But I like having talked to animals without needing a scroll or a potion. I just have it. So I can talk to every animal.
Northwest. Look for Nettie. Whatever your word, she can mend it.
I find it really funny that when Lily plays this, she has a mod that gets rid of the blood.
I mess up.
Bitch, it's called soap. It's in the game. She's like, I don't like my characters covered in blood. So, like, literally find some soap. Say please. Well, then I'm not helping you. I'm gonna get this mushroom first.
You're probably.
As you said.
Yeah. Yeah.
The tadpole hasn't yet scrambled off your senses. Suspicious. But the longer we wait, the more it consumes. My people possess the cure for this infection. I must find the crash. You will join me.
Ironic, she's so bloodthirsty about literal children's characters then, right?
To take advantage.
You can walk into the water and the blood disappears again. Right? Like, it's so easy. It's just like, learn how to play the game, you fucking loser. A simple thank you wouldn't go amiss.
A wine to worms. Your offer will suffice as thanks.
Pure. Yeah, okay.
When infected with a plague tadpole, we must report to Augusta for purification.
Okay.
Make space, and my might is yours.
Make space. Take Shadowheart's place. I mean, who's gonna be more useful in the fight at the Grove? Yeah, meet me at camp.
Heed to my words. All once mentioned a camp. One there, this soul, has seen me plenty. A crash must be near. I must interrogate this soul. Our very lives depend on it.
You're so cute.
Do not keep
Boop.
waiting.
Oh, and now you know where in the game I was here a couple nights ago. Oh, yeah, I just started this playthrough. Like, we're not even at the Grove yet. No, we'll go to the Grove. I'll deal with you guys after. We should probably sleep. He's like, oh yeah, we need to rest. I need spell slots for the Grove fight. Let's go take a nap. Ah. Eyeball. Oh, there's conversation to be had. Let's go have conversation. Fuck it.
Joining our anticipated.
I love how he has this like fucking thing on his chest that goes up to his eye, but you when he goes like when he tells you what's up with him, you're just like, oh my god, I couldn't have possibly known. Like, really? It's just on his face. Oh, so bright. You guys can't see shit.
Try my hand at poetry.
What if I turn that off? No, that doesn't change anything. Don't stop there. No.
Stuff. But I have a great respect for privacy, for instance, especially my own.
Oh, okay. Well, fine. Be that way. Rude. I'm gonna turn my gamma down a little bit so that you guys can maybe see some better, some better stuff here. What's funny is I can't see that symbol looking at my screen, but I can see it looking in my fucking camera. That is absolutely hilarious. All right. That's still bright as all motherfuck. Remember her ranting about Aang? Oh, fucking Lily. When does she not rant? She ain't happy unless she's miserable. That's her fucking problem. She gets that from her mother.
Chatter already, tasking me.
Well, hello to you too.
Expect I am first. I suppose I am as alien to you as you are to me. I know of your kind, but I do not often encounter.
His highlights are too bright. She sees him as selfish and cowardly. He's 12! He's a literal child. Katara is older than him. Oh my god. He's not even through puberty. All right, have a good sleep, Arya. Selfish and cowardly. He's a fucking prepubescent child. Oh my god. That's just so dumb. So dumb. Maybe that's why she won't watch BoJack Horseman. That show calls out that kind of behavior specifically. Yeah. I mean, she thinks Catra should have been put in the ground when she was 17 and an abuse victim. Like, he's 12, but he's beating up a lot of grown-ass adults. Yeah, yeah, but the thing is, Iron Bowman, like, to call a 12-year-old selfish and cowardly because they won't murder? Man, that's a baby. She also doesn't like Catra because she projects me onto Catra, and I honestly think that's because, like, I've seen videos where people use Catra to, like, explore borderline personality disorder. A lot of people I've seen, like, attribute Catra to borderline personality disorder, and I'm not shy about the fact that I have borderline personality disorder, so, like, of course, Lily's gonna project me onto that. The funny thing is, like, in terms of how the relationships actually go with the fucking Shadow Weaver or whatever the fuck it is, um, just in terms of, like, that being their parental relationship, I'm more like Adora than I am like Catra, simply because I was only given praise or attention or any sort of positive feedback if I was doing what was expected of me. Like, for being the easy one, for being the one that they didn't have to worry about, for, like, being the third parent for them to rely on, for being their peer instead of my parent's child. As much as, Shadow Weaver does that to Adora, my parents very much did that to me. As much as Shadow Weaver makes Catra Adora's responsibility, my parents very much did that to me with Lily. She's ableist against everybody, she's fat phobic, she's fucking everything. I mean, Catra did do a lot of messed up shit. Well, yeah, because she's under the thumb of her abuser still. She didn't even start to redeem herself until the last season. Yeah, because the thing is, Iron, growth is not an immediate thing. Okay. Realizing that you have a mental health problem like BPD per se, or cluster B personality disorder, coming to terms with it, accepting that you have to work on it, finding out how to work on it, and then applying those skills is a very long fucking process. It does not happen overnight, okay? And that first step of even realizing that you have something like a cluster B personality disorder takes forever. Like, it really does. Like, and I'm speaking as someone who has BPD. I spent, like, the first fucking 20 years of my life knowing that there was something different about me, but I didn't have a problem with it. Everybody else did, so that's everybody else's problem. I don't gotta change shit. And, like, when you're in that mindset of, "I don't have a problem with me, you have a problem with me," you're not going to change your behaviors. You're not going to do better. You're going to keep repeating patterns until you've cut your own nose off enough times to spite your face that you just get tired of having to reattach your nose. So, like, yeah. Just like Adora struggles with her entire sense of self throughout the whole series and doesn't really figure her own self out until the last season. Growth takes time. Growth can't come until you accept the need for change, and that takes even longer. We're talking about racist Australian political parties, and then my net went out. Must have been an ill omen. That's hilarious. Oh my god, Cosmic Persephone, Sisterhood of the Traveling Cyril. Like, of course, none of the characters really underwent any massive change until the end of the season or the end of the series, because that's how growth happens. Like, you have to acknowledge that growth even needs to happen before growth can happen, and that process takes a long time.
It's an observation, not a compliment.
But back to the
No
game.
matter. I do not intend to stay long in this place. I understand much beyond your comprehension. More to the point.
You're so rude.
The cure for our condition. It is imperative we locate a crash. You do well to observe more and question less.
Questions are how we learn. You're rude. I don't want to talk to you anymore. You're mean to me, Lazel. Fluffy boy!
During the latest addition to our little group, Lazel is delightful. In a very look at me twice now dismembered kind of way, of course.
We love you so much. Why can't I talk to you more? Hello. She's baby girl, Courtney. What are you talking about? She's baby girl, but she's a fucking brat, okay? And she needs to go in timeout. Alright, we need to sleep and get this Grove fight underway. Anyone want to talk? Yay, Gale! I love Gale. He's so cute. Tail. Tail. Hiding her trauma behind superiority. I know.
Have a drink, my friend. Yeah. Metamorphosis.
I still only tolerate her rudeness for so long, and then it's like, listen, you're not going to talk to me that way. I'm walking away. Never played BG3. I've played too many times. Spot on.
Fever and memory loss. Day 2, hallucinations and graying skin. Day 3, hair loss and blood leaking from all orifices. Need to go on.
Yes.
Day 4, excruciating pain as the skeleton and organs reform and reposition. Day 5, the host personality has disappeared. Fingers and toes and limbs elongate. I take it you get the picture?
I do, but you may as well finish the picture.
Day 6, the flesh around the mouth splits to make way for tentacles. Day 7, a mind flayer is born. This is the abridged version, of course. Spot on again. Our orifices remain blissfully unblooded, our heads remain clear, and our blood temperature normal.
Gale is a sweetheart.
This is
He's so funny, though, and he doesn't even try to be. He's just so funny. Long live the abnormal.
I'll toast to that. Pragmatic in me, however, sees only the silence before the storm. Something to sleep on. We should get some rest.
We should. Let's go to bed, Gail. Do-do-do-do-do. Hi, Starian. Do something you want to tell me?
I saw you getting a lecture from our magical friend.
Oh.
I have to say, I thought you looked worse, but no. Not a tentacle to be seen.
That's what everyone's saying. Is it so strange? I could say the same to you.
We're all doing surprisingly well, given the circumstances.
They
I'm not
love
taking
him.
anything for granted. There's sign of change, and I'll have to stop that pretty little heart of yours.
He thinks my heart's pretty.
Suggestions, dance, poison, strangulation, whatever you prefer.
Try it, not spill your guts. How do we want to go, guys? Ever seen Legend of Korra? Yeah, I watched it once. I'm not really big on sequels, so like I wasn't really that into it. But it's just me. It's just I'm just not the target demographic for it. That's all. A knife. That seems quick.
A classic. One could thrust to the heart and you're gone.
Just drain me.
We need a good blade. Don't want to waste time hacking and prodding with a dinner knife. Well, I'm
Teeth.
getting ahead of myself. This is all a worst case.
He just made himself hungry.
Obvious.
Just choke me, daddy, right? Just. And you? How should I kill you?
I'd like to see you try. Now, let's get some rest. The sooner we start tomorrow, the better our chances of keeping us fit.
Yes, let's. Let me sleep in your tent.
It's growing inside us. Our bones should ache. Our mouths should bleed. Yet we thrive. It is madness. Keep your rest short. Time is not our ally.
This was not even a conversation. Fine. But she changed her attitude. You see what a timeout does? No, get up. I want to talk to you.
I couldn't help it over here. Well, alright, I could have helped, but didn't.
Okay, thank you for being honest.
I feel the same. Other than the occasional mental exchange. It's almost as if we're not infected.
What race is she?
Some shit told me.
Astarion be hungry. Lae'zel. Lae'zel's a Gith Yankee. Shadowheart is a half elf. And I'm a tiefling. Voice on the ship told me I become a beautiful weapon.
Whatever they were.
That was the absolute, my friend.
Either way, we can't take the lack of symptoms for granted. We have to find a healer. Well, I've said my piece. Get some rest.
One thing I don't like, though, I hope they fixed it in the patch. They probably didn't. Is like when it comes to Nettie, if you go the route of fighting her and you just knock her out instead of killing her, the game progresses as if she's dead. And I also don't understand where even if you do kill her, there's like zero repercussion for it. Nobody even talks about it. I think there's like one dialogue option with Halsin where you're like, oh yeah, sorry I killed your apprentice. But like, that's it. He made himself hungry. Get the Yankee, you're from the astral plane. Sort of. No, get. Do they stay in the astral plane? That's the thing, though. They don't get to stay in the astral plane. The Gith were originally like mind flayer slaves or something like that, and then they kind of like civil warred themselves into freedom. So now their entire race is like their entire the culture of their entire race is like hunting down the Gaith, the Illithid, the Mind Flayers, because they had the Gith in servitude for so long. I could never do harm to Nettie. I simp for her too hard. Well, okay, I get that. Like, I don't like I'll convince her otherwise if I have to. Like, if I can, I'd prefer not to fight her. But sometimes, like, I just haven't saved recently, and like I failed the roll too many times, and I've got no more inspiration. So it's like, okay, we're fighting. So like, I'll knock her out, but then the game progresses as if she's dead, and it's like, well, what was the point of knocking her out instead of killing her then? Yeah, we're good. Withers, I'll talk to you later, Withers, to be honest. Gith Sari. Gith Yankee. I need to get this still. Honestly, I only have it because somebody bought it for me. Like, I can't even lie. I looked at the price of this game and I went, oh, I'm never gonna play this game because like I just couldn't legitimize spending that much money on a game. And then somebody was just like, oh, here you go. And bought it for me. Just I don't know. I wasn't even asking. It was just like, oh fuck it. I'll never play this game. I'll just watch videos of it. It's fine, whatever. And then yeah, a friend of mine was just like, here. I spent worse on board games. Yeah, but I got responsibilities and cats and shit. So like I sorta have to be smarter with my money. The thing here somewhere. Yeah, it'll come from this way. SpongeBob's crying rant at his grandma's house can get pretty relatable at times. Adulting sucks. Yep. Never look at the price tag of Kingdom Death Monster. Yeah, there's like Warhammers like that, I've heard. Arden, you're a fucking douchebag and I never liked you. No! Oh, I love Zevlor. Yeah! Hellrider Daddy. Sexy old man. Shut up, Aridin. You fucking bitch, baby. Have I ever seen VTM Bloodlines? No. I'm back. Catch curse, but I ate them on the way home. I hope they were worth it. Zevlor! Stupid line. Absolute buffoonery of a line. Was there first. You missed? Sweetheart. Don't go after. Oh, fuck. That's fine. That's fine. He really should have healed Astarion. He's down to 3 hit points. Oh, Will's almost dead too. Jesus, look at that. Fall. Damn it. Stop missing. Really, bitch, just because she's like bards, because bards are cooler than her and have more charisma than her. Bitches, because she doesn't like bards. Like, what is. What? Okay, so you don't like bards, Lily, so what? So don't be a bard. That's the dumbest fucking thing to fucking bitch about. Why did you fall? Okay, cool, you fell. Who hit me with ice knife? So confused. I'm not paying attention. 7, 23. Yeah, let's folks get it. Thank you. And you fell. So stupid. Haha. Thank you. Awesome. Meh. Dead. Dead. How did you miss? Suck. Of course you missed. And I don't have you dual weaponed. I've not set myself up for success for this, guys. Or fucking die. Hell yeah, Zebler. One more. There we go. Like, get the fuck out of my party when it regards to birds. I'm like, what do birds do to you? They get more pussy than she does. Teddy bear. Taking all your stuff, taking all your stuff. Yeah, I knew this was up here. Ah, of course you missed. Jesus, you suck right now, Shard. Look at that. Gale can hit it and critical hit. Probably like F is for Family. Oh, I love F is for Family. It's so funny. Yeah, you're welcome.
You have good timing. Never been much of a fighter, so wrestling a bugbear would have gone poorly.
Yeah, you died in one hit.
A furnace's stench is all over your skin. Let me guess. Your devil mistress sent you to get her soul coin back.
Racism.
Too bad. I earned
Did Lily ever go Eric Cartman on fried chicken? I'm not sure. We ate a lot of KFC growing up.
You're not from Elturel either. I can tell. Care to explain why you reek of the hells?
I mean, you wouldn't believe me even if I told you, but I may as well tell you. Doesn't matter. You're not gonna believe me.
Well, that's quite the story. And I thought I was doomed. Now I feel sorry for you. Here. Take this. It's worth a fortune. But a fortune's not worth much if you're dead. Consider it payment for saving my life.
A soul coin, true to its name, holds a mortal soul inside. Steps in. soul currency.
Yeah, I don't use the soul coins because I don't want to do that to my baby girl. Worst thing Cartman did was eat all the chicken skin. No, the worst thing Cartman did was feed Scott Tenderman his parents. Baldur's Gate 3, you can make a protector. I can make mine look like a female Nightcrawler. Yeah. I don't really spend too much time on the Guardian anymore, simply because, well, I know who the Guardian actually is. Oh, I got up so fucking early, I might need a nap. Oh, fuck. Dragon. Good save. I got it anyway. Oh, dragon. Oh shit, who's the Guardian really? Oh, you don't know?
Tyrannical.
I'm not gonna spoil it. Don't spoil it, chat. Like there's a whole part of the point of the game. Like there's a whole part of the game is finding that out. So I'm not gonna ruin it for you, Aaron.
Telescope points to the left.
Oops, I moved it the wrong way.
Telescope points to the right.
Only been playing the game for like what, 4 hours? Yeah, I've got like 330 hours in this game. I have a scroll of Revify. I have a Withers. Why can't I just bring this dude back to life? 330 hours. Oh, that's nothing. My boyfriend's got like 800 and some odd hours into Rust. He's got like fucking, what is it, like between Steam and Microsoft, he's got like 3,000 hours on Arc. It's fucking insane. Where's my talk to animals? I didn't get to talk to animals. I forgot. Shit. Or is that a fucking level up one that I don't get? I can't talk to Timber, damn it. Let's go talk to Elfira, though. Oh no, this is up towards the bugbear. Never mind. I don't want to go that way. Oh, yeah, cool. I need a shovel. I love you, Zevlor.
For our lives. Of course, and you let them take the druid too? Unbelievable! Tell that to the dead at the gate. Shut it, horse! I'd be lying dead next to the goblins if you stalled any longer.
Who cares?
My duty is to this camp. Oh, God forbid you risk your precious tail. But I shouldn't be surprised. Foulbloods ain't known for courage.
You see the tiefling's jaw clench. He's about to erupt.
I won't knock him out.
Forgive me, sister. Forgot myself. We have people to protect. Let us work towards that. Worried about your precious eyes, the both of you. Enough! Squabbling is pointless. The goblins have found us. At least we agree on that.
Fuck you, Erden. I'm gonna be so happy when I can loot your dead fucking body later. I hate Erden so much. He's such a prick.
Forgive that display. Aradin's a blowhard, but that's no cause.
Also, having to roll for every action in combat and having to switch between characters kind of makes me mad. While in Cyberpunk, I can just hack and slash all I want. Let's choose the option that says Bard or something I can use my charisma for. Bathroom. I'm just reading chat. I guess you gotta start over now, Court. Listen! I'll figure it out. I'll fix it. I'll fix
I
it.
should warn you, visitors are no longer welcome in this grove. Whatever your business, I'd see to it quickly. The druids are forcing everyone out. This attack will only strengthen their resolve.
Fuck, man. Damn it, I gotta switch my party. Where did I save last? Astarian's gonna disprove if I say no to Zevlor, but Gale's gonna disprove if I say... Or no, Astarian's gonna disprove if I say yes to Zevlor, but Gale's gonna disprove if I say no to Zevlor, and just... Decisions.
There have been several attacks by different monsters. The druids blame us outsiders for drawing them here.
Oh, shit. I should have just been like, yep, okay, anyway, moving on. Just if you don't talk about it, you don't have to fucking do it. You should have some autosaves. I should, but I don't trust it.
Fighters.
You're literally a Hell Rider.
Goblin got you. The druid Halcyon's a renowned healer, but he didn't make it back from Aladin's expedition.
Yeah, that's what he's renowned for, his
Good try his apprentice Nessie.
healing.
She's with the other druids in the inner grove. They've withdrawn there to prepare this damn ritual.
Okay. Leave.
Thank you again for your help.
There we go.
If you'll excuse me, I'd best get my people moving.
Don't worry, Zevlor. I'll help you in a minute. He barely likes me. And you like me more. Ugh. No! Why does Shart like me more than Astarian? Astarian starts off so low with his approval rating. Yeah, that's what we're calling it. Healing. He's renowned for his healing and and sick. I mean, in more ways than one, but like. Do I make life easier for myself now, or do I worry about it later? I'll worry about it later. No! I can't talk to the cow. How far am I from leveling up? Pretty fucking far. Shit. Someone's got to have a talk to animal scroll. What happened yesterday? Oh, I started a different playthrough yesterday, and I got to like here and realized I don't know, speak to animals. I can't talk to the bull. I'm pissed off. I'm gonna restart now. I just went and did the same fucking thing to myself.
Will be complete before too long.
Yeah, I don't really talk about this ritual. I'll deal with it in a minute. I want the coin. Just need to go to a start in. I don't want to sell those. And we keep the teddy bear for Carla. Insufficient gold? How do I... I had more gold than this last time. That's going to be all my gold, though. Do I want... I have to come back. I had like 500 gold. Fine. Want spell thief. Do I want spell thief? Yeah, I do. I get the gloves of missile snaring afterwards. I'll have to come back. Yeah. Shut up. Lord, child. Erden. Damon. You. The rat. You're all heroes. No. No, they're not. They're children.
Just the cannon.
You gotta be more of a conniving thief, clearly.
Well, they were as good as dead.
Not yet.
Can we all just take a moment, please?
What's the point of blades and spells if we don't bloody use them? We should stay. These people aren't fighters. We can help.
I really did not like Roland. This guy, when I first met him, like at this point, I hated his character. By the time you get to Act 3, I would kill for this character.
Isn't El Terrell, and I'm not responsible for every damn tiefling in the world.
Just be responsible for yourself then. We have to stay. It's the right thing to do.
So, fine. We'll stay. If we survive, it'll make for a good story, I suppose.
Thank you, Roland.
I would die for you, Roland. Nobody understands right now because you're kind of a dickhead. But I just I would die for you. Oh well.
Go on. Give me your best shot. Not bad. Again.
Poor Umi.
Can't do it. Not like you.
You can do it.
I don't need you to be like me. Just have to buy enough time to love. Come on. I believe in you. You can do this.
The whelp is hopeless. You're wasting your time. Is it possible to talk to the squirrel that's seen the bear sex scene? No. I wish so.
We're on the right path, isn't it? Go on now. Practice what you've learned.
That'd be so funny.
Well met. The blade of frontiers at your feet.
Smiles down at him. And his thoughts become where the blade of frontiers waiting.
Like, they didn't even animate his face. For everybody else, this is an uncomfortable experience, but he's just dead face. Oh, now he's just in discomfort. Like, they did him so dirty, and the character really suffered for it. Oh, it would be so funny.
Better friends than the ones hitching a ride in our skulls, at least. Should know the stories. Doomed to shed our skin and become anything. They say there's no coming back. But we haven't sprouted any tentacles. Not yet, anyway. Could just be good luck. I'm not so.
Your minds collide once more. This is the fiend ignited with rancor. She is in final double. Threat to the living. Evil incarnate.
Shit!
She is a golden retriever cinnamon roll, and you're an absolute twat.
The champion in the blood war between diabolical forces and demons.
You shut your whore mouth.
Her name is Carla. An archdevil soldier I swore on my good eye to kill. I tracked her through the hells to the mind flash, but the damned Elithids infected me before I could end her. She's out there now, preying on the innocent.
So,
I killed her.
the ship ended up in Avernus running from the Gith. Right? They had already been to Baldur's Gate. They already scooped us up, and Astarion. Like, I'm assuming Gale. They're going through Avernus to escape. They're running away, right? So you're telling me while you're in the midst of escaping a pursuer, you're just like, oh shit, yeah, we'll just grab these guys that hopped on the ship and infect them too. Like that. No.
Just so you know, my first duty is Carla. I'm oath-bound to go after her. I won't deny this infection is bothersome. I accept your invitation. I'd love to join, but I don't think there's enough space for me to squeeze in. A splendid plan.
Admittedly, I never use will.
So you're the case. You fight well. A few words for the kids. A story too.
Bad news, children. You're all gonna die. No, I can't be mean to the kids. Hello, Georgia.
I prefer when they smile.
How dare you talk about my wife that way? Like, he's so rude. Oh, wait, this guy. I actually get to help you.
Step. Stop. Nothing but goblins in the wild, out for blood, and the druids in here looking to kick us out. Or worse. Be ready
Or
for a
worse. No, they just want to kick you out. Detect thoughts. Yeah, let's see what you're actually struggling with. Excuse me.
I just. Well, the wall, or his head, lean on.
Aw, it's not your fault, dude.
You're right. I need to clear my head. Really know what you're doing. I found this by the road. Bet you'll put it to good use. Bite my tongue when the time comes.
He's so like eager, and he's just like, oh my god, I can do the thing. Like, you go, little dude.
Just the goblins we have to worry about. Druids are treating us like a third. But I'll keep at it. Thank you.
That's the spirit. You can do it, my guy. What's my spell slots at? Ain't nobody got no spell slots. Okay. I have to go get Lae'zel anyway. I want to get Karlach before I talk to Damon. And I gotta get rid of Shadowheart out of my party. What am I playing? Baldur's Gate 3. I just can't actually stream from the computer I'm playing on, hence the like setup the way it's going. I'm just trying to figure out what I'm doing. I gotta go to camp because I need to rest. Because I need to get rid of Shadowheart so she doesn't disapprove when I tell what's her name about the parasite.
Discussion. Frontiers.
And I want to get Karlach before I go down and talk to Damon. Oh, you're fine. What's the story with that odd little artifact?
None that you're entitled to hear, anyway. Just Forget you're excellent.
A little hard to do that there.
The van and stranger, anything? Sure, we'll get along perfectly well.
Oh, shit. I need you to stay.
Nothing to- If you're sure.
Yeah, because you're not gonna like what I tell fucking Ethel. That's her name, Auntie Ethel. Hey, Lizelle. What's up?
The Githyanki people have a word for men like the Blade of Frontiers. Roughly translated, idealist do-gooder, or better yet,
Benevolent burden.
his confidence is an asset. His dispute.
I love how Lizelle just reads everyone to filth.
It is done.
Yeah, I will level you up in a minute. Let me talk to him more. Damn it.
It's in my time. Talented, of course.
Oh, I didn't go find the boar.
You get to listen to the devils on their shoulders. Comes with the territory, fortunately.
Go find the boar now? Yeah, I'll go find the boar now. One thing before we camp. I don't think Astarion likes me enough to try and bite me yet, but it's more likely to happen if I've found the boar. Shovel! Now I gotta backtrack and dig up everything I fucking missed. It's not the shovel, unfortunately. Where's the boar? Where's the boar? I got to find the boar. Oh no, it's up by I know where it is. It's this way. Come on, guys. You can do it. Where's the boar? Down here somewhere. The fuck are we? The fuck is the boar? The that way? Oh, it is over in the forest. Okay, we'll sleep. We'll camp. I don't know if you're familiar with the game. What's the character you're playing? Like, I am. So Baldur's Gate 3 is the third installation in the Baldur's Gate series. It's based off of D&D. I am a tiefling hunter, so I'm a ranger essentially, or I'm a tiefling ranger, so I'm a hunter. Anyone want to talk? No. Can you talk to me anyway? Your voice. I love him so much. I'm not gonna be able to full rest until I get more supplies.
Don't sleep well, flitting between dreams and
Yay! Hell yeah, you get lucky.
It's not what it looks like. I swear. Whereas you, I just needed, well, blood.
there, a dim firelight, you see him for what he really is. A vampire, a slave to sanguine hunger.
A baby girl!
I've never killed anyone. Well, not for food. Big animals, deer, whatever I can get.
They love him so much.
Must I have to fight? Feel so weak. If I just had a little blood. Think, fight better. Please.
He said, please, look at his face. How can I say no?
Sure you say no. Well, I fear you've run a stake through my ribs. No.
What are they saying?
I
Oh.
need you to trust me.
He's okay, so this is Astarion, he's a vampire. And I woke up to him like trying to bite my neck to feed my blood off my blood. And he's basically just asking me to let him feed. And I love him. So like, yes.
Do you think you could trust me just a little further?
I love Astarion. Fine, but don't drop more than you need.
Oh.
You're not a quick shot in the midst of robbing nonetheless. Your breath catches, your pulse quick.
Now he's drinking my blood. Watch me fail. Oh god, I almost did. That was a 6. What you don't find out until later is that was his cherry being popped. He's never fed off of like humanoid before. Will it have negative consequences for you? Yeah, I'm gonna wake up bloodless. Every night that I let him feed off my blood, I do wake up bloodless, which gives me a -1 on my rolls. But the trick to that is you either use Shadow Heart to remove that curse, or you just use Withers to hire a cleric or whatever to stay in camp that you could just use to fucking take it off of you every day.
Shouldn't take long. So many people need killing. Now, if you'll excuse me, you're invigorating, but I need something more filling. It's a gift, you know. I won't forget it.
I love you, baby girl.
He stalks towards the forest, stronger, more confident, ready to hunt.
Astarion is baby girl, and we love him. Although, the first time I played it, I didn't know that you could get the bloodless removed, like, relatively easily, so I just did the whole game bloodless. Hi, baby girl!
Good morning. It'll pass. Just be glad I'm not a true vampire.
Hey, Batman.
Aside from them, and you might wake up as a vampire spawn, like my good self. All the vampires hunger, but few of their powers.
See if I can turn my volume over. No. Okay. There's my dialogue. No, everything's up all the way. Okay.
Cinders and
Batman! Yeah, that's my cat.
I haven't seen the sun.
He's eating.
Before we crashed down.
He was just on the bed and moved.
Wants me alive. They've changed the rules. Staying in sun, racing through a river, wandering into phones without an invitation. They're all perfectly mundane activities now.
You shouldn't know that. Not the Holmes thing, not yet.
But there's out of time. Glad you're being sensible about these revelations. I was worried people might turn up with torches and pictures.
It's like I'm not going to sleep. What? Jonas, don't stay up. Go to sleep.
We're traveling with a vampire, are we? Of course we are. Word of warning, Astarion. I taste absolutely awful.
Back off, Gailey's mine.
For his sake, he best not develop an appetite for Githyanki.
Back off, he's mine.
Opposite. In the spirit of openness and honesty. To work together as a team.
You guys can disprove all you like.
Right words, but I'm not so sure you mean the right things. Still, we'll respect the decision that was made.
Thank you, Gail.
Opens again. Shall we go? There's a long day ahead of us.
You're so beautiful. Do I have 200 gold? I have 200 gold. You know what? Well, hello. I need you to wait here. Oh, wait.
I've already apologized. What more do you want? Unless you're looking for another nibble. But there won't be any more midnight surprises. I can promise you that. Simple. Just find a vampire that will drink your blood and turn you into a vampire spawn. There be. In theory, the next step is to drink their blood. Once you've done that, you're free. True.
Once the next step is to drink their blood. Once you do that, you're free and a true vampire. So I don't care what anybody says. By the end of the game, you are not a spawn.
I think the biggest threat to a vampire is a cleric with a stake. What's wrong? The biggest threat to a vampire.
Wait, is there an arrow just chilling in my side?
They're scheming, paranoid, power-hungry beasts. So why would any vampire give up control over a spawn to create a competitor?
Because I'm your favorite.
It doesn't happen.
You don't know it yet, but I'm your favorite.
Do you insist on exhuming the past? I was a slave. A vampire spawn. Kept by the Tsar family.
The groceries delivered, and then I made lunch. What did I miss? Baby girl came to me in the middle of the night and tried to bite my neck, so I let him. Now we're learning his history. No, he will not. You want to go kill him? Let's go kill him. I need you to wait here for a second.
So, I thought we had something special.
Just wait for like 30 seconds.
I guess I'll spend my evenings lounging here. Well,
You do all the hard work. It's awful. I love him so much. Hey, you. I need to use your spell slot for a second.
Something the matter? All right, some company.
Nope. Where is it? Where is it? Do you not have it? What is it? Do we not have it at this level? We don't have it at this level. Fuck me. 1 second.
Something the matter?
Yeah, we should. Yeah, I am. Withers! Withers! I need a hireling, Withers. By the way, when I was working the other day, I remember this argument someone brought up to me, kind of be plaguing my mind. It's related to whole freedom of speech versus anti-obscenity. Okay, I'm really not political, so.
yeah, sure. It is not my choice.
Jesus, Withers, that was a rude. It's like, why are you helping me? He's like, not because I fucking want to, that's for sure.
There are many answers for that question.
I know, in Nova Scotia. No, I just mean in general. Politics are stupid to me.
Hooray.
No. Nova Scotia. It's not just Nova Scotia, it's all of Canada. That is a federal level offense. That is entirely across the board. It doesn't matter what province you're in.
A matter of coin.
Oh, the hirelings are like 800.
Wait, yeah.
Okay, do I have access to hirelings yet?
Although thou dost not seem to be in need of advice.
All right, we're just gonna be bloodless. Is what it is. Fuck it. Very soon to have him. Bone man, bone daddy.
So I thought you'd never asked.
Lead on.
Lead on.
I love him. I love him. You need to level up. Fuck. I need a nap. I've been up since like 6. 800. That doesn't sound right. I thought there were 100, 200. I can't remember. To be honest, I can't remember. Do, 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 do.
Purify your flesh without being exactly.
Takes a little longer than that.
Anything else?
Yeah, I gotta sell more stuff.
But please, remember.
Oh, no. Yeah, I don't, actually. I have to go get a whole bunch of stuff. Yeah. He'll manage me with YouTube, sure. Mm-hmm. Right, I gotta go talk to the thing kid place. Supposed to be like, oh, there you are. Zora. There you are.
Another one. Comes a
Formal greeting begins with a bow.
Still with you.
Wait, what? Okay, Jonas, I don't know what you're trying to go on about. When I said I wasn't political and I don't know and I'm not really getting into it, that kind of was me putting the kibosh on like, let's not talk about freedom of speech versus anti-obscenity, because I'm not really in the mood to feel a bunch of bullshit from people who think that like writing graphic depictions of children being raped is okay because people deserve their right to free speech as long as like it's a fake scenario where there's no actual kid. Like I don't believe in this whole let's wait till a kid's been raped to call it a crime bullshit. So like I'm just not in the mood for the conversation. Yeah, the conversation's done for the record.
Where?
On the road. Boulders Gate. Near the mountain pass. Saw us, but we saw it. Jammed this blade through Yall's belly. Straight to the other side.
No twisting. You must have been in a hurry. The map. Show me.
Jim, now take it out of it.
Peanuts.
I'm going to eviscerate him. Saving for a shame.
Well, sorry, Ed.
Too soon enough.
Back off. He's mine.
Your kind proves compliant. A useful trait.
Oi!
A shell so thin requires little to
Stop
crack
it.
it. The teeth sling was clear. If there are a Githyanki west of here, that must be our objective.
Teeth fling.
Purification cannot wait.
Are the Katos doing okay? Yeah, Batman just wants attention, so he's trying to annoy me.
I am unfamiliar with the, well, I shall not say culture, custom perhaps.
Batman!
Educate me on matters of this fey fun.
It's Faerun.
The crest holds the Zaphis.
I love Lae'zel.
Covenant, I can say no more.
Okay, you've said a lot more, though. Saza's in there. Taking her out the back. There's no way I'm taking her out the front. Yeah, fuck it. I will go get Karlak later and bring her to see David.
Those goblins will rue the day they chose to tangle with this grove.
Yeah, Batman likes to find plastic. And these cyber scratches. I mean, that's helpful because he can't scratch the one ear. He doesn't have a foot.
You fancy those slimy bastards? Fancy a bowl? Best to fill your belly now, while we still can.
A bowl of gray goo reminds me of home.
Huh? Their eyes says otherwise. Here, have more. We'll need every bit of strength to make it to Baldur's Gate. Trust me.
Nom nom gruel. Auntie Ethel.
The talk of the camp. She came along with it. Oh,
I've missed you. She's great. Problematic queen. Ethel, are you hurt? Cold? Feverish? Yeah, it's funny. It took me a little while to figure out that like he couldn't scratch the ear. Like it took me a little while to do the math. He would just come over to me and just like look at me and just hiss at me, and I'm like, dude, what? And it's just because he's frustrated because he can't scratch his ear. So now he'll just like usually come and sit and hiss at me, or his mouth will hang open like he's about to hiss, and I'm like, oh, do you need your ear scratched? Let her fuss over you.
that, and you'll feel right as rain, sweetie. What? Heavens. Wrong, lovely.
I love Ethel. Auntie Ethel is our problematic queen. I have an unusual condition.
See it all. I once had a fella who'd been caught dabbling with a dryad. The wife was none too pleased and introduced him to a pot of boiling oil.
Hi, need ear scratches? Yeah, he's my baby. I've had him for 12 years now. He turned 12 in August. I've had him since he was 6 months old. So he's my baby. He was born with 4 legs, but then he lost one of them. I have a mind flare parasite. Don't chew on my cords. You poor pet. My heart goes out to you, truly does.
Tentacle, yes. Instant.
Are you hurt? Cold? Feverish? I love Auntie Ethel. Where is home?
I've collected some interesting bits and bobs over the years. You'll have to stop by my house, just at the edge of the forest.
Guys, Cinnamons drew me.
So I could meet you there.
It's amazing, Cinnamons. I love it. The reason why I'm ignoring what she's saying is because I know what she's saying. Angelina Scott was live. I'm glad she's doing okay. Sorry, I'm just checking up on my Facebook. Facebook? Nope. YouTube. Show me your wares. Mabel. You don't have anything I want, though. I mean, sort of you do. Cinnamon roll. Hey, look, you can buy Carlac. Nope. I don't actually need anything. Volo's Complete Guide to the Behavior of Nymphs. What are you at? Okay. Here's where we kind of stagnate, because now I gotta figure out what to do and make a bunch of decisions and switch out party members. Go get Carlac. Oh, this is fun. This conversation's fun. The problem according to Bumpo.
And you have a dog, right?
They don't allow them to this gate. Cats, though.
A little orange cat. And a house with a little door so that it can come and go as it pleases.
What'll we name it? I like Jeffrey.
Jeffrey. What is this cat you speak of?
Small. Whiskers. Oh, no. Cat. Well, they're excellent mouses. And their little faces are so cute.
Your little fishes are so cute. Are you attracted to these cats? Lazelle, not everyone's a zoophile. Get off the internet. Hi, Magic.
There are no cats, by the by. Well,
They're so
to
cute.
the Salt Coast.
I work so hard to keep these two alive, and they make it difficult.
What you'll find there.
Does he mind being picked up? Can we see him? I mean, he doesn't mind when there's nobody but me around. Ugh, he a big boy. This my big boy. And his missing leg. See, no leg. Yeah. Now it's your stream, buddy. Oh, the claws in my knee. Oh, the chin thing. Buddy. That's one chunky boy. He's big. He a big cat. He's long too. Yeah, I have to trim the nails, and he likes to just into my knee. Yeah, baby. The big old baby. This is the ear he can't scratch himself, so he loves it to be scratched. Oh. Hi. Don't bite my face. This has become your stream now, Batman. Chicken fingers. Yeah, it's like they're worried they're gonna fall off. Chicken fingers. Take your slobber. Hi. Can I go back to my game now? Ew. Oh, hello, Magic. There's another one. You see her? There she is. Look, there's another one. I got two. Okay. Bye, Batman. Cosmic Persephone loves you, Batman. Yeah, if they weren't fixed, they'd make the cutest little black void kittens. Arden, where are you, you stupid dickhead?
If it ain't the fearless goblin slayer, you sure you want to be synced with me? I ain't exactly popular with this lot.
Oh, you sure you want to talk to me? I am a foul blood.
Thanks, Mum. Now please do feck off.
Back off yourself. I saved your skin back at the gates.
Save the day. Swooping in and play the hero. Now I'm gonna take the blame for leading the goblins here. And losing track of the bloody druid.
Who's druid you lose track of?
He's the leader around these parts.
Daddy Hudson.
We've got a contract to track down some relic, and he wanted it on the job.
They're real pretty. They're both really pretty. They're both solid black, and Magic's really fluffy. So, like, if they got Batman's size and Magic's fluffiness, they would be the biggest, fluffiest, blackest cats ever, and they'd be so cute. But I don't want more cats, so I'm glad they're fixed, and that could just be a dream. Oh, look at that contract!
If you got Death Wish, there's a wizard with Baulders Gates that'll pay gobloads for a relic supposedly buried round these parts. But gold ain't any use if you're too cold to spend it.
Any idea where it actually is?
I wouldn't be back here with half my crew gone. But look,
I really want to foster bottle baby kittens someday.
I won't stop you. It's called
I want to open a cat cafe for my mother, my dead mother-in-law.
But my mate Brian kept hold of it like his own scotcher. Goblins made short of a fat old chunk. All I've got's the contract. It'll show you when we turn back, if you feel like dying.
Thanks.
Don't like me. I'll be well on my way to Baldur's Gate when you die.
I'll meet you there. Fucking twat. I should have let Zeblor hit you.
I don't have it. Stupid, are you?
I'm gonna ask you one more time, boy. Hand over.
Have a good sleep, Jonas.
I don't have your ugly lockets. I've never seen it before.
Get over or I'll slap the teeth out of your head. Threatening me. You don't understand. The kid stole my locket. Hey, no else. These little devils get away with everything because of clumsy bastards like you. You'll get yours someday. I hope I get to see it.
Maybe you will, but personally, I doubt it. See you around.
That's not how that was supposed to go. I was supposed to find out he has the locket, convince him to give it back, then he gets all sad, and then dude's like, oh, you can have it, whatever. They fucked that up for me. Oh yeah, I gotta go to the druids. Donnie! Not M, N. Basically jelly beans with fluff, yes.
He stares right past you as if you're invisible or boring.
Yeah, bottle baby kittens are like kittens that have been orphaned or like separated from their mother, or the mother is having production issues.
They're staring right past you. You see nothing out of the ordinary.
Don't fail it.
Back,
There we go.
Slips between the rocks.
Ah! I have no inspiration. Shit.
You look the rocks over, but find no sign of a way through.
Ah, damn it. It's that. Yeah, well, okay.
Hold out your hand, lady. Let me show you something. Go on. Take this ring. It's lucky. You haven't seen anything yet, lady. Go on. Take the ring and watch your fortune change.
Mattis is so cute.
Call it. Heads or tails? Tails it is. See? That's the kind of luck you get from one of my lucky rings. I've got more where that came from. Real cheap too. Interested?
One coin toss doesn't prove anything.
Let's go again. Heads or tails? Call it.
Heads.
Heads it is. There. Happy?
Flip the coin again.
I mean, fine. Heads or tails?
Tails.
Tails. There. Happy?
Not yet.
Lady, come on. Okay. Heads or tails? Heads it is. There. Happy?
Not yet.
Fine. Heads or tails? Heads it is. There. Happy?
Not yet.
Heads or tails?
Heads.
Heads it is. There. Happy?
Not yet.
You're killing it here, lady. You really are. Just take the ring, huh? Free sample. Now, you want to take a look at the other stuff I got? Or maybe you just want to go?
Let me Mattis.
What's that? That's what I got.
Of course I failed the perception, and of course I didn't fucking save. Need the food. I don't want to. Fuck it. Needed them.
You bought something. Most everybody says it looks like junk and moves on. Oh, you have. Anyway, see.
You realize your bag feels light. We're just robbed.
Normally I catch him. I used to having disguised self.
I'll sit in there. Just.
Tell me the truth or I'll feed you to a bear.
Or you can say anything else. She sprints away.
Hey, Mattis.
Hey, you're back. Need to buy some stuff? Hey. No, promise. I'm just a kid trying to make a living. You know who you should talk to? Mom. She's my boss, I guess. Good at finding stuff. Her office is through the crack in the wall over there, if you can fit. You bet. Good luck, pal.
Well, how am I supposed to get in there then? Because, like, the fucking front entrance is a... Stupid.
Watch your back.
Well,
Ugh.
as bad as it could have.
If I can fit. I can't. It took the shit that I bought. Oh no, it went in there. Little fuckheads. Deal with this shit. Hello, Mohammed. Yes, a ranger, hunter, tiefling, that's it. Am I a rogue? No, I'm usually I am a ranger. Get tired though. Might end the stream soon, guys, to be honest. I am playing Baldur's Gate 3, but I've been playing it for 4.5 hours now. Right. Hi, Magic.
Magrin, give her a chance. You, step back. Go join the other tieflings.
Rude.
Step back. Force my hand and I'll show you its claws.
A moment, Giona.
What? Oh,
Probe's gonna head off to his stuff to do. Have a good rest of the day, Courtney. You too, Cosmic Persephone. Thank you for the help. I think they're just supposed to just take gold, but I'm not certain. Yeah, I think they did take gold. What do I have? That escaped modeling. Just gonna crash. That's gonna do also that Tesla healing. I could go do Daddy now and deal with that whole thing. Should go wake my tadpole up first. Oh no, fuck it. We'll go talk to Daddy. Yeah, I'm gonna have to end this stream soon. My brain stopped. Is just not working no more. I got up too early. Meow meow. Meh. What do you want? You want to take a nap, Magic? Hey, Kaga. Oh, no, no, no. Fucking save. Bloodless, and I have to do fucking rolls here. I'm gonna try and keep you alive this time, Kaga.
Please. I'm sorry.
This is madness, Kurga. She's just
a what, Wrath? A thief? A poison? A threat?
A child.
Cast out the rest.
Oh, this girl's actual crime.
You mean parasite?
No, I mean girl.
Tricks our breeder, then steals our most holy idol in thanks. Wrath, lock her up. She remains here. She's guilty. Here. Let's finish this.
with the Caspian, surely. Yes.
Bet I'm sure how sharp. Oh, I got it anyway.
I hear the true father's spirit in your words. It is as you say.
Lazel disproves. Fuck off, Tazel.
My grace has its limits.
Thank you, Kurga. Master Holston.
Halsin isn't here. Keep his name off your tongue.
It's
Tina Pierce.
Daddy Halston. Hi, Gal. What's up?
Hard business, isn't it? This traveling and adventuring. Why don't we take a little break? Allow ourselves a few moments of rest. Gives me a chance to talk to you about something. Well, right.
Okay.
We've been on the road together for a while, haven't we? Sparks and perils.
Gale wants to talk.
Ever since you were kind enough to bring me from that stone, I've seen you demonstrate remarkable guile and courage.
Ah.
The way you diffused the tension between Zephyr and Arrogant, the way you got Corga to release the girl. Short, I've grown to trust you.
We better gratify here. Hey, don't look at me like that. Look at him. That's Astarion. He's just like staring at me. Why you gotta look at me like that, sir?
The reason I make a point of saying this is that I've grown confident enough to tell you something I've yet to tell another living soul, except for my cat. You see, I have this condition, very different from the parasite we share, but just as deadly.
All right, CL. Have a good one. Thanks for joining the Aglets. I have a hard time understanding this situation. Bye. Okay. Oh yeah, because you can't really hear stuff. Gale was just talking to me about his Netherese orb that he's about to tell me. Essentially, he's going to be like, so I'm going to need magic items or I'm going to blow up. And depending on how much he likes you, tells you like when he's going to tell you that in the game.
Specifics are rather personal, but suffice it to say that it is a malady I've learned to live with. Not without some effort. What it comes down to is this. Every so often, I need to get my hands on a powerful magical item and absorb the weave inside.
Magic items.
I'll spare you the finer details, but with a simple biological deterioration, muscle spasms, disorientation, a slight ringing in the ears, and left for too long.
A slight ringing in the ears, and if left for too long, catastrophe.
The artifact, or we were abducted. In a matter of time before my craving returns. That is why I turn to you. I need you to help me find magic items to consume. It is vital. Dare I say?
Yes, item. Or yes, item. Yes, Gale. I will give you stuff. Happy to help.
You have my thanks. And fear not. For implicit
How's my rapport with him?
will be
I mean, good enough that he's told me like as early as he like at the earliest possible moment. You can only get so high of an approval rating this far in the game. Like the close, like the very first time he will still tell you about the fact that he needs magical items is at this point right here. It's right after Kaga. That's pretty much the first time you can it's possible for him to tell you of his own accord. Unless, of course, he dies earlier on in the game. Because the thing is, if Gale dies, then he has his simulacrum will show up, which is a wizard's spell thing, which is basically like a body double kind of thing. But his simulacrum will show up and be like, so you need to resurrect me within 2 days. And if you don't, it's literally game over. Because long story short, he has a Netherese orb in his chest, essentially. That's why he's got the like tattoo on his chest and everything. And if he doesn't keep it satiated, it's going to implode and he's going to turn into like an atomic bomb that's gonna level like 4 different cities or some shit. He's a devil child. How is my rapport with him? Excuse me. My relationship with him is fair. His trust in me is variable. Lae'zel is neutral. She has no strong feelings. And Astarion's relationship is fair. With me is fair. Astarion likes me slightly more than Gale does. And admittedly, of like the main boys, they're my favorites. Hope he doesn't die. The resurrection quest sounds like a hassle. It is, because I mean, it's quick. It literally takes you like 30 seconds to do, but it's annoying because there's so many steps and it's all fucking cutscened and animated, so it takes a while. When you could just use your scroll of Revivify, or even like go back to camp and be like, "Hey, Withers, here's 200 gold. Can you bring this bitch back to life, please?" But I was doing tactician mode with Astarion as my main character. I was doing his playthrough yesterday when I started. That's why I started over, because it went so badly for me. I didn't even get to the Grove, and I had no like resurrection scrolls left. Gale had already died twice. Like, it was a mess. That's why you don't up the difficulty and change your main character class at the same time, because you just you've got more things to deal with now. It was the added difficulty of upping the difficulty, plus, like, you don't know the strategy of that character like you did the one you've been playing. Hey, Kaga, surrounded by your suspicious 3 rats.
Go on. Say it.
I think you're a monster. Honestly, I just wanted to see what would happen. I mean, only a monster would. I did threaten a child myself, though. I threatened to feed him to a bear. I didn't have the bear right there like she had the snake, though.
You won't see any villains and victims. A viper bears her fangs defending her brood. I call her mother. You call her monster. No matter. I took back the idol of Sylvanus, and the righteous resumed.
The difference is,
Free from harm.
Kaga, a snake doesn't seek vengeance, okay? You not only got your idol back, but you were seeking vengeance on the thing that took it from you. That's what makes you a monster, is that you wanted vengeance on a child. A viper bearing its fangs protecting its brood is not going to seek vengeance on the thing that threatened its brood. That's the difference.
Right of providence. It is the Tree Father's gift that none come to harm. When we speak the final prayer, the great vine will sprout forth. The grove will be cloaked in bramble and thorn. No one enters, no one leaves. Sanctuary.
Prison.
None of this can happen while outlanders infect us. Sylvanus demands that we choke them out. I am first druid now.
No, you're not.
I protect the circle, whatever the cost. You show great mettle at the gate. The mettle of a skilled sword behind. I want you to provide your services to the tiefling leader. Several, he's called. Offer to guide the outlanders out of the grove. I'm sure they'll reward you well.
Have a good one, Uwufo.
Gone for final prayer.
Uwu.
If they are not, the viper must strike.
Okay, I'll talk to the
You'll
Lord.
do more than speak.
Shut up.
This tale ends but one way. With the outlander rod cleansed, and the grove forever shrouded.
I know your secret. And I'm gonna find it. Let's go talk to Nettie. We'll talk to this guy. Let's talk to Wrath first.
You did well to speak up for the girl. That snake is fickle. A tragedy prevented.
Cut its head up.
Nothing befitting a child. Nothing befitting any of our world's creatures. We let a snake replace our leader. She will see the tieflings driven out, or worse.
I'm looking for Nettie. She
Master
seems happy.
Halsin, perhaps goblin called, perhaps dead. He'd set Mistress Korga back in line. Hold her to task. Stop this damn ritual.
Because he's
More will die
daddy.
when the rite is finished. So many more sent into a world gone mad.
Oh, look for Halson.
I would give anything to see Halsin return home.
He won't stay.
Sylvanus' blessing upon you, and my gratitude as well.
Yeah, okay.
Halsin is an elf with the presence of a bear.
Yes, he
He
is.
left west with the adventurers. You won't mistake the first druid for anyone else.
No, you won't.
So, stay close.
I love Halson. Halson is so hot. Nettie.
I see you. Just give me a moment.
Okay.
Be careful. There. It's up to her now. Life or death. Now, what was it you needed?
I'm looking for Nettie.
I still don't know what she could do for you.
Halson.
You and every other soul here. I can help if something's wrong. I'm no Master Handsome, but I can man it.
Anything about mind players? Humor my curiosity.
Can get in your head and convince you up is down, and that's not all they'll do inside your head. Tell me honestly, are you infected? Is that why you're asking? I'll do what I can.
You're about to threaten me.
I might be able to help.
Bum.
You need to be quick.
Don't do anything to hurt Nettie, or so help me God. That's why I just scum saved Vex. I'm gonna scum save so that I convince her not to hurt me.
This one had the same problem as you. Attacked us in the woods together with
Hang on, I gotta save again.
tadpole crawled out of his head soon after.
Nom. So you killed him and laid him out on the table?
That was Master Hudson. I pity you got me instead of him. He understands these things. Studied them. Still, we have options.
Yeah, you're gonna fucking hit me, try and strike me with that bramble.
Me? Don't mind me. I'll just watch.
All right. Let's see what we can do. It might. But first things first. Tell me about your symptoms. Have you noticed anything strange happening?
Looking closer, you realise you've seen this thorn in the wilds. It's Fool's Kiss, a briar from the Dale lands, and a deadly poison.
Put the briar down and we'll talk.
But I can't unless you work with me. So, has anything unusual happened to you?
I merge my
You can
mind.
identify each other. Not that the others know their victim, of course. How do you pick up the parasite? Halsey was desperate to find where all this was happening.
Oh, I was kidnapped and inflicted.
Master Hansen was sure. Look, you've been straight with me, so I'll be straight with you. You're dangerous. If you transform here, we're all dead. But you seem like a good soul. You deserve a chance to save yourself. This is a vial of wyvern poison. Swear to me, you'll swallow it if you feel any symptoms.
Yeah, okay. Alright, hand it over. Ugh.
I hope it doesn't come to that.
Yes, I know you disproved this, Dorian. You'll be fine.
You know, I've spent my life treating folk and never once saw a mind flayer infection. Then suddenly,
I didn't hurt her, see? We're all good.
maybe more.
I sacrificed Astarian's approval.
Should be a small army of mind flayers out there. But you're not. Weird powers aside, you seem perfectly normal.
And you seem like a dick. No.
For one, that thing in your head is like nothing we've ever seen from mind flayers. It's one of their worms for sure. But this one gives you powers. Telepathic connections. It doesn't turn you into one of them.
Yet.
Not yet.
I mean, it's supposed to, but I got somebody who's stopping that. I got a guy, you know. It's cool, it's fine. That's good news. Yeah, they were tracking other victims. Did they change?
There's a lot we don't know. Infected folks like you have been converging on an old temple of Saloon, and I've no idea why. When Master Hansen heard the adventurers were heading that way, he saw a chance to get answers, joined on the spot. Whatever he found there, he didn't make it back.
Everybody needs me to fucking find him. Do you think he's still
I
alive?
think so. Most. Birds to find him, but they can't get close without goblins trying to shoot them down. You know, you're one of them. Technically speaking, and they won't kill someone carrying their parasite. If you can find Hansen and get him out of there, we can discover what he learned. And perhaps he can save your life.
You can save a lot of things of mine, Nettie. Alright, I found him. I mean, I'll find him.
And it would mean everything to the group. To me. But only those adventurers know what happened out there. All I can say for sure is they all went to the old temple of Sonoma. Master Hansen didn't make it back. Good luck out there. And if things start to go...
Yeah.
Something in that vessel. Take a closer look.
Mine. Can you shut up, Lazel? What? Oh. Ba-dum. Lazel is always so out of pocket. I know, right? All right, let's go talk to Volo. Volo!
Games just now, no? When the goblins came, you saw them up.
Am I good? Oh, yeah, I just smoked a bowl.
Questions.
That's why I'm choking. Ask your questions.
Now,
Tell me that.
how would you describe your goblins?
Oh, it's 1:20. I gotta get off soon.
Volunteers?
Yeah, like 20 minutes and then I gotta get off. They were shapeshift.
Gods. Really? Really?
I know what you want, Volo.
In the realm, was it of the brass or silver variety?
It was brass.
Witness mistook obvious silver dragon for brass. Last question. Then you'll be quite free. Did the attackers ran into the absolute when they fell upon the gates?
Yep.
Didn't they? Oh, curious. Curious indeed. I've interrogated one, captured in this very camp. She reports they've abandoned their god of Baglamyet in favor of someone called the Absolute. The scandal. Never you mind. I'm on my way to their camp as we speak. I always knew my studies of Bookliak would come to some use.
Goblin. Who brought you here in the first place?
Obviously. For someone ought to chronicle these curious events. I'd heard the master of this place, a druid called House, and he might be able to point me in the right direction. But he's been quite captured by them already. Ironic, really.
Goblins aren't known for mercy.
It's mercy when you've a quick tongue, and invisibility potion smashed in your back pocket. Until we meet again.
I love you, Volo. Never change.
Tell me about this place.
Oh, hey. I didn't even talk to you to get the quest. I just went and saved your daughter.
Oh, fine.
Arabella, you're so cute.
That little hellion told us what happened.
Ooh.
Don't know what we do without her.
Yeah. I mean, thank you for helping me.
You're so cute. Level up. Dum, dum, dum. Speak with animals. Got it now. Who's that? That's Arabella. She shows back up later in the game, as long as you save her. Mm. Dum, ba-dum, 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 bum, 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 bum. Leveling up my guys. Um. Disarming. Oh, I get 3. Cool. Disarming. Distracting. Astarian. Um. So. I gave you disguise self, right? I did. Okay. Go sleep and save, and then probably I'll probably end it there. I have to do some stuff today. I have to get some stuff done. And I need a fucking nap. That's what I need. Oh god, everyone wants to talk. Alright, we'll start with Withers.
Not this one. Nor this one.
And this one.
This one.
Less worthy
This
still.
worthy still.
Okay.
I riddle thee not. I speak only what requires telling.
Okay.
Beyond mortal realms, there doth exist an amalgamation of spirits akin snared by the treacherous cult of the Absolute, found in its name. They bear great discontentment with their destiny. For a mere pittance of coin, I might summon the worthiest among them to lend aid to thy undertaking.
Okay. Would Harlings be joining me willingly?
Most willingly, forsooth. Doth run deep for what hath been wrought upon them.
Oh, I talk about hirelings. Oh, it is 100. Okay, cool. Shit. Fine. I need money. Bastards. Alright, you first, Shart. We'll make the rounds.
Finally, some good fortune. Come morning, we know what to do. The sooner we find the druid house in, the better. Can't wait to get rid of this thing in my head.
Oh, shit. Report for goodish behavior. Get them kitty cans. Thank you, Vex. That's so sweet of you. You didn't have to send me $20. I really do appreciate it, though. Oh, whoa, come next from you when this is all over. This could be our last night together.
I've thought of that. What do you have in mind?
I mean, Astarian's not going to try and sleep with me until after the goblin thing, so.
Rambles on bearskin aren't as fun in practice, I'm afraid. Besides, I can't afford to tire you out. We still have work to do. Let's work.
That wasn't a no. I'll save my boys for last.
Shines warmly on us. His caresses our faces.
You hate it.
Hideous. All of it. Do you love that? Tears. Look above. Watch the moon cross the sky. Tears follow behind it.
Yes, this is me picking at my face. I do that a lot.
So sheltered. Entire crouch battle beholders deep within the eye of the sky. Treated an Loki spelljammer and laid waste to its crew. The tears span total sky Venisk. There's more to this realm than this grassy pebble. But enough of this. You are wasting your resting time. Come dawn, we resume our search for a crash.
Okay. I mean, you're the one who wanted to talk to me about the stars. Gail doesn't want to talk. All right, fine. What do you want, Will? I kind of forgot you were even here, dude. I'm not gonna lie.
There it is. That shiver. Our little brainworms have made fast friends, it would seem. How do you feel?
Surprisingly fine. But how do you feel?
Healthy.
I'm more interested in how you feel.
By that fact.
Yeah, we talked about this before you got here.
Scheduled surgery. I'd felled hundreds of beasts and a fair few feeds. The tadpoles weakened me, suppressed greater talents, but beyond that, I've shown no signs of turning.
Is that why you suck, dude?
Of pain.
Because the tadpoles weakened you? We could probably dig up some poisonous mushrooms if you're that keen to be sick. We already talked about this, dude. You missed that conversation.
Perhaps we're uncommonly fit. Or perhaps the tadpoles are merely on holiday. We could conjecture all night. I suppose the why doesn't matter so much as the what next. That answer is plain as the horns on a war devil's head. We get these things out.
Yes.
Let's get some rest. Dawn comes sooner than we think.
Astarion! Baby girl. I love him so much.
You know,
Eee! When did you suddenly lay down?
tomorrow. Well, fine, Drew. Will you know how to bring the world into control? Will this little adventure of ours be over?
What? Will you miss me?
Why not? You've been to the housing, survived the crash, survived everything that's followed. I'm not easily impressed by people, but you're stronger than I gave you credit for.
Aw, thanks. I thought you didn't like me. I have many talents if you want to explore them.
A delicious thought, but
I'm joking, relax. What? Yeah, me too.
I think I'll just get in. I'll see you later, I'm sure. Sleep tight.
One more thing.
Yes.
Oh, okay. Fine. I don't get to let you bite me. Forest. I don't think I have a dream. No, not yet. Auto save successful. We're gonna normal save as well. Whee! Alright guys, I think I'm gonna call it a day there. I had fun. Hope you guys did. I know it's kinda hard to see the game and everything because I can't stream it properly, but I try to engage with chat and everything as well. I'll probably do another one of these tomorrow, just because I'm gonna be playing the game anyway, and it's just fun to hang out. So I hope you guys had fun, and I will see you in the next one. Smooch! Have a good one, guys.